And welcome, Spelljammers.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
With the light of Xerixis behind us, the party picks up on the rock of Bral.
Bral.
The Bralian Bral. With all their
rack Bral.
The bumpy Bral. Nobody's going to understand that.
Rack a Bral.
No, on the rock of Bral, where the party had just delved into the underside to deal with some mind flayers. But we have some d20 rolls, and our favorite of the night is going to go to the 2, which means Veb, aka Nope, if you would be so kind, give us a recap of last week. What did the party do down there in the Underdark of Brow?
Rack Bral.
You can make it up. Okay to make it
There
up.
were things, and why can't I close those? There they go. Wow, this is not helpful. Hey, is there a
Would you like me to share my notes?
It was
Yeah,
mostly
where are
a
they at?
combat, really. I mean, we dealt with the mind flayers, dealt with Captain Ungathrod, discovered that they were working on a Mercane machine.
Veb beat the shit out of things and tasted things. Veb was particularly happy that they turned Ungathrod and they beat his head into his chest cavity.
And finding this large machinery there with Aldrich Blackstaff, the Aldrich? Yeah, Aldaric. The lower chambers being revealed to be a mind flayer colony, dozens of mind flayers, and some type of a corrupted elder brain, as well as Mercane machinery that seemed to have been adapted and changed. And the elves were being stored as stowaways as well.
We also gaslit him into thinking we just scared off the Mercane.
And we also did all those weird rolls to balance whatever the machine so it doesn't go crazy. It worked.
Yeah.
And with that, the party had discussed with Aldaric and planned for the council and the guards of Bral to take care of the rest. They are going to send magisters as well as the guardsmen into the Underdark, and mechanically you guys can wipe your hands of this. But I believe that you had decided that you would also delve in there with Dagaz to
We were gonna hang back and be vultures.
Finish off any mind flayers, make sure things go well, just kind of attend, right?
Yeah, attend and totally not be a dungeon cleaner.
Yeah, but we will throw that to all of you as you're sitting here at the Laughing Beholder the day after. The only thing I do have to check is whether or not my calendar is right. 22nd of chess.
Well, I mean, we did give our word to Dagaz that she could, and we would help her with cleaning up the Mind Flayer mess once we handled it diplomatically. Well, we handled it diplomatically, and it's now going through the proper channels, so what's the harm in us, going in and just making sure any stragglers are taken care of?
And Dagaz certainly agrees. She looks and says, yes, it would be best if we kill them all. And to make sure that, you can't trust guards. Do an adventurous job. They don't even have any kids.
I didn't say kill all of them, just any of the ones that they don't manage to round up and imprison. What they do with the ones that they imprison, well, I mean, that's their political prerogative, but the ones they don't capture, those could be a problem.
And the ones they do capture, we will wait until they lose capture of them, when their minds are eaten, and then we will kill them as well as their thralls.
Chell just kind of shrugs and nods and says, if that happens, yes. But if they manage to keep control of them, then, well, problem solved. 6 in one, half dozen the other.
Pulls out her long sword and starts to sharpen it. Then the party kind of has maybe a couple hours to prepare. before heading back down?
I was gonna spar with the guys. Just kind of like get to know each other's techniques and see what you can learn from each other. Not a full-on fight or battle, just like checking out parries and that sort of stuff.
Sure. If that's what you want to do.
Sure, she'll be like, "Hey, guys, do you want to do a little bit of a spar, compare notes?"
Throw me a persuasion for her to see how she feels before a fight.
Okie dokie. Persuasion.
Were you asking something, Beb?
Nope.
There's Trevor.
She rolls a 7.
Welcome, Twinkle. Welcome. You see that Dagaz looks and says, we have already battled today, and we have a large battle ahead of us. You should sharpen your weapons and prepare your potions.
Yes, but sharpening one's mind on battle techniques is equally important, is it not?
She seems unimpressed by you and says, I wouldn't want to hurt you before we have to potentially use you in a fight.
Ow, vicious mockery.
Use
Fuck.
you.
I didn't know she's a bard.
She doesn't seem very impressed. She doesn't seem like she wants to spar at the moment. Mostly is ready to head down into the sewers.
Hey, Hungry, you might want to heal up.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll
Hungry
do that.
bleeds
Yep.
out. Hungry.
I lay down on the table for a nap for sure.
What is the damage from?
Yes, he just didn't do the long rest.
Yeah, I wasn't at the end of the session.
So do a
last
long
time.
rest. Do a long rest.
At the table, right? Yep, just pass out.
I mean,
On the
would
character
be
You
sheet
do
more than
you.
anything. There we go. Just up, Twinkle?
Not a lot.
We only
Did we
just.
level up?
Oh shoot! We need to import the level up, don't we?
you already got mine, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
mine's
you
good.
guys. I think just Hungry needs his update.
How did we get spirit points too?
No.
Not this time.
No.
Rats.
What do you mean rats? Your weapon's crazy.
I know, but I wanted to change something on it.
You have Scout, Deathward, Marksman, and Keen on your weapon.
Nope.
It's a very nice weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna end up taking Death Ward off to put the one where you can make it reappear and disappear as you want.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let me see
But
here.
we didn't get a point, so it doesn't matter anyways, because I would have had to have another point anyways. I only have one spare.
I see.
Today should be chest 23, right? Because of the long rest.
Did I not
So.
move it forward a day?
No, because yesterday was chest 22.
Okay, then yes.
But we did not long rest because this
We
is
did.
the same day. The day hasn't changed. We went down, fought mind flayers, came back up here. It was going to be like a 3-hour nap, and then
We
we go
didn't
back
long
down.
rest, but we leveled up when we weren't supposed to gain.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
We haven't long rested since you guys fought Unguthrad.
Well, I already feel way better.
We
You're
fought
gonna make me feel
Unguthrad
worse
this
again.
morning. We came up for lunch, and so we're about to head back down to basically you're going to spend the whole afternoon following the army down there, right?
No.
Okay.
Our plan was to let the army start attacking and teleport in to deal with the mind flayers and the Alderbrain. Wasn't it?
Okay,
Yes.
so My mistake. It wasn't that Hungry should have done a long rest. It was he forgot to do a short rest and recover
No,
his
but
hit points.
I think his damage was from the previous session. I think he was supposed to do a long rest.
No, we did a short rest. He didn't do his.
No, I think Hungry wasn't here at all, and so I'm
He
pretty sure
he did like
missed
one
out.
shot, got stunned, and then had to leave.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he was here. Oh, okay,
I was
so
there
that
for the
is
fight, but yeah,
okay.
I
Okay,
just
so
didn't
that is
do anything in the
proper.
fight. I just
Yeah.
got
So
stunned over.
just a short rest. So that's fine. It doesn't matter. Just keep the health and then do a short rest. Let me just import you first. So you're at 32, or you basically have 52 points of damage that you're gonna have to short rest. But I'm gonna import and update you.
Okay.
And then you guys can tell me exactly what you want to do. If you want to teleport in, if you want to follow them in, it does matter. So, let me update you, Hungry.
Do we want to follow, or do we want to tell?
I believe we were going to teleport in so that they couldn't try to get out another way or something like that.
Oh, that is sound judgment.
Okay. Whenever you guys are ready, I need like 2 minutes.
All right, you're at 42 out of 94. You can take a short rest, Hungry. All right. So then you want to let them all like just march down there on their own, and you guys are going to teleport in just randomly.
More or less. We're gonna teleport in from where they've seen the Elder Brain and kind of handle those mind flayers.
That's a good idea. I like that idea. Let's do that idea.
Hungry sits back up. What are we doing? Sorry, I dozed off for a second. Are you gonna eat that?
Yes. You already ate my first whole plate.
Well, they make the plates actually out of rice, so it's kind of edible.
Large Luigi flies over. He puts down a new plate. He looks at you, Hungry. He looks down at the plate. It's not rice.
Oh, really? It tastes like it.
He flies away.
Hey, Luigi, do you have do you know those feed hoses that they attach to those astral horses? Can you run one in here and just attach it to Hungry?
Hungry turns in curiosity.
He looks. I'm gonna make an insight check for Luigi.
Alright, I'm back.
I'd be concerned as well, Luigi.
He says, "Oh, it was a joke. Good, good, good."
I was serious. Can you run a feed hose for him?
Oh, and he points to a sign. It says kind of like a list of basically different restrictions and rules in his tavern.
Don't feed the wildlife.
And
Hey,
what it looks
I'm
like
not
he's
wild.
pointing to is like cattle feed,
actually,
and
I am.
animals have to stay in a barn. You have to get them stable. They aren't allowed in the inn. Like stuff like that, right? He's going through this list of things, and he's like, "Well, if you want to feed him in such a manner, you'll have to find a barn."
Do you have a barn nearby?
No, there's a stable though, I'm sure.
If I didn't like food so much, I'd almost feel like this was a tad insulting.
That's what
I'm
I
just trying
thought.
to get I'm just trying to get you
What's an
calories.
insult?
You,
I mean,
you
I
eat-
know I'm still growing, but like, hey, we're good. I don't need a
Please
feeding
don't
tube.
eat any more plates.
What about? All right, never mind.
If you have to ask, don't do it.
Oh,
Dub's like, ooh, you got in trouble for tasting things.
yeah. Well, I don't like it either. I understand how you feel now, Beb.
See, it's bad food.
I just had a brilliant idea. So
I eat that.
good berries are supposed to feed you for like a whole day or something, right? Or whole meal.
Enough nourishment to sustain a day.
What
Doesn't mean I'm not
if
hungry.
what if we built one of those helmets that holds beer cans, and we just mush up a whole shitload of good berries into it, and then just run the hose into Hungry's mouth?
Goodberry shakes.
Yeah, good berry
Yeah.
shakes. Just right into
Good
his mouth.
berries only last a day.
Dagaz looks at you, Chell, and says, I did not take you for a druid.
So are we going to kill these mind flayers? They already know we're coming, right? We
I don't
all
want to
have,
get part of whatever it is Shell's talking about over there.
Twinkle, you don't want to feed me?
Hungry hippo.
I mean, if you want good berries, I'll make good berries, but
We've eaten them before, right? I've had them. Yeah, they were nourishing, but still was hungry. They're not exactly the most filling.
That's why I was suggesting the feed hose.
you're still gonna be hungry if you eat good berries. You just won't be
In
dying
like
hungry.
literal sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, anytime you guys want to give me food, I'm almost always open to it, so
I'm sure
not
we passed the,
opposed.
I'm sure we
Good
passed
berries
the
aren't
table on
so
the way
much
in.
food as they are like magical sustenance.
This is one of those confusing times for me, Veb. Is it good food because it has the word berry in it, and it's called a good berry, or is it bad food? I feel like almost bad food now.
It's hard, isn't it? It
It's
sucks.
really confusing.
Mhm.
I'm sure we could pass by a stable on the way and get you fed.
Stop talking to me like I'm an animal, please.
It's calories. It's just calories.
That sounds awful like cattlery, okay?
Yeah.
Can we please go? I want to shoot something.
Jeez.
It's gonna be Joe!
Yep.
Well, as you all sit and wait, a bit of time starts to pass, and as you look out the window of the Laughing Beholder, you can see a marching group of armed soldiers wearing heavy, kind of a blue-tinged plate armor. And amongst their ranks, you can see one or two clerics and mages marching side by side with them as they start to scatter past the window, heading towards the dock. Dagaz looks out and says, finally, the slow humans have begun to move. And a few hours will have passed. It's like 1:30 now.
No, everybody ready to go?
We would be lucky if any mind flayers still stuck around to fight. They are slow. We should have killed them while we were down there.
Well, there was an elder brain down there, wasn't there?
And yeah, you know the corrupted elder brain was down in that chamber. Dagaz looks and says, where do we go then? We're not following them.
No, I'm gonna teleport us pretty much right on top of that elder brain.
So is your plan to get ahead of the army?
Yeah.
That was my plan. Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting for everybody to tell me they want to go.
Let's go. Let's do the thing, Julie.
All right.
Shell
then.
pulls out her.
We go up to a private room
No.
of ours, so we don't cast this magic out in the open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good idea. Good solid idea.
Shell's gonna pull out her echo and extend her semigane into glaive form, and let's a fucking go.
All right. Where do you guys teleport to?
That room with all the mind players chanting around the elder brain.
Okay.
Oh,
Like
hold
right
on.
on top of them.
Right on top of them. You got it.
Before we go, someone said that they were interested in the sword.
If no one else was going to use it, I definitely would drop the dagger. Or as soon as we're done with these mind flayers, I might even not wear the
I could dual
the
wield it.
necklace we just
Is that
got.
the sword that cuts open tears in reality?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shell's definitely interested in it, but the problem is she's already attuned to so much, and like I can't.
Well,
need
it's
to
a big
talk about
upgrade from the
attunements.
Dagger of Warning. That's what I'm
Yeah.
holding in my offhand at the moment.
But
So,
the dagger of warning makes you always alert.
don't you guys have that same ability? That's why I have friends.
Just because I can't be surprised doesn't mean you can't be surprised.
I'm quick on my feet. I'll be okay.
All right. Then
I'll
you
throw in the capability.
Actually, you know what?
Gotta
I'll go
still
ahead
have
and
friends.
spend that time to also unattune from my thing against location. Fuck, what was it called?
protection from location.
Yeah, amulet.
Yeah, the amulet.
And attune to the rapier, so that way I can use.
You do know that we had those amulets on specifically for the mind flayers, yes?
Yep.
You
All right,
should-
fine.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's
Fine. I won't do the thing.
so I said Dagger of Warning, because otherwise I'd be taking my Amulet of Proof Against Detection off too.
Do you want the rapier then?
I mean, either way, if other people are going to use it more frequently, obviously it's not my main weapon. The benefits are cool. I think all of us would get the benefit, though. You can open something up, we can all go in. It seems like, right? So,
Well, do you have an attunement slot?
no, I would have to unattune from the Dagger of Warning.
Okay. Well, here, go ahead and take it. And if you want, oh, hold on. How do I? No, don't click on that button. Thank you. Jesus. There you go. You go ahead and take it. And we'll say you attuned to it during the hour or two.
Everybody else is cool with that. If again,
Oh,
someone else wants to use it.
Yeah, go
I mean,
for
for right now, it makes sense. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Chell might want it later.
Speaking of wanting it later, I just remembered there was also I think it was a breastplate of anti-magic.
Yeah, Callian has it.
Okay. Just making sure we picked it up.
Yep, I noted that. She's
I
got
have it?
Yeah. You should.
I thought the anti-magic came from some device he threw down.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it came
breastplate.
from the armor.
It
an
it
ability
was not
armor.
him casting a spell. It was armor. Callie, you apparently don't have
Do
it.
not have it. That's why I
No.
was like, wait, I have it?
No,
You're
I
supposed to.
I feel as though you might have sold it. Maybe you didn't sell it.
It's
You
in a
guys
bag
have it, right?
somewhere.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
have it. I
Did
think
you
it's
check your
bag of holding,
your
probably.
Oh, my
Bag of
bag of holding
Yep.
that I don't seem to have. Yes.
That would be containers. Where's your bag of holding?
Bag of
Oh,
golding is
How do you
gone.
see what you're attuned to?
I don't know where it went.
It's
Under-
the little sun looking icon, I thought, or unless it's changed, I don't remember.
No, it's not up top.
And where's your bag of holding?
I feel like all my other characters have one that I'm not sure if this one had one.
Maybe this one didn't have a bag of holding. It doesn't.
I had a chest on the boat.
Yeah, no, you have a chest.
Maybe
but
you
it's
didn't
not in
make the
that
item.
either. No, she doesn't have a bag of
Mm.
holding. You have a chest.
Maybe-
You don't have a
Yeah.
bag.
It's because Kazeb has the bag of holding.
And I have one too, but it's not in mine.
I don't see any of you with it. Well, it's anti-magic armor.
Yep. Well, regardless, Kazeb would have absolutely picked it up. That sounds like a useful tool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Anti-magic breastplate. It's medium armor, 14 AC, so it's a breastplate. But it is a very rare item, as it gives you this ability to cast an anti-magic field with no spell components. You just kind of drop it onto the field wherever you are, once a day.
So Kazeb's taking that? Or Callian?
I have Mithril +2 armor.
I don't think it's going to be better than any of your guys' specific armor, right?
That doesn't wear it, so.
Yeah, because that will take it.
Okay.
Some shiny for your carapace.
Then he had the Ring of Protection, which I think one of you took, right?
The what?
Ring of
Ring of
protection.
protection.
Yeah, he had a Ring of Protection as well.
Oh, I don't know.
All right.
I mean, I have one, but it's just one that I've had.
Yeah. If you bought it, then that's fine.
Yeah. So, yeah, someone else can take it.
Did you buy it? I actually don't even see that under shopping.
Yeah, a long time ago. It was
Long time ago. Okay. All right. So
probably like 8-10 sessions ago.
We did sell a ring. Yeah, we already sold one as well, so I don't even know if anybody wants one. Or no, we bought one on the 18th. Okay.
We have how much? We have a shit ton of party money.
Yeah, we have a lot.
we
But we
have
also have a lot of people to pay.
We have a good
Yeah,
chunk.
well-
If you want to buy or sell anything, we can do that off screen. But
Might do it after you.
I don't think we currently have anybody to pay. We kind of
we have
paid
multiple
everybody already
crews
after
that we hired. But yes. Yeah.
No, we only paid the Thrycreen crew in totality for a year. The rest are not paid in totality.
Yeah,
They're
so we
being
have a
paid
lot of people to
quarterly.
pay.
After, if I live, whatever, I might come back and sell the proof of detection or something. But I kind of want to get that ring of free action. That was what I wanted to get. But it's like 11,000. I did not want to spend that money. So.
All right. Well, we have an extra ring of protection right now. Does anybody grab that?
Plus,
I mean,
2 to AC?
No, 1.
Plus 1.
I'll pocket it. I'll just add +1 to mine. So I have 2 of them now. If someone wants it, let me know.
Works for me. All right. So then, just to clarify one final time. They just started to march in. You guys want to teleport ahead of them and start a fight.
Seems so.
Yep.
Perfect. You guys go up into your room. You pull out the orrery, or how do you teleport?
I'm using the orrery.
Yeah. So you pull out the orrery, and you cast teleport from it. Is that one of the charges? Is that one of the individual pieces? What do you do?
It's one of the charge spells.
All right. How many charges on the orrery to use the
Give me
teleport?
1 sec. I will tell you. I tell
7
you, he look like
total
man.
charges on it.
How much downtime have we had? Have I had any time to read some of my book?
I'm sorry. That's
3 hours. Yeah.
I'm gonna use Get Away from It All from the Timepiece of Travel to cast it.
Okay, so the timepiece of travel. Get away from it all as an action teleportation spell. Once you use this feature, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
So if shit were to go down and I needed to swing this rapier and get us somewhere, where would you guys want to go? I mean, it's open for a minute, so people could, I guess, follow us, but...
I mean, I don't want to abandon our ships.
Yeah, I can only teleport using that piece of the orrery. I can't cast teleport using the spells from Master of Travel.
Master of Travel, why not?
Master of Travel is contact other planes, a demi-plane, gate,
Teleportation
plane ship, or
circle.
Teleportation circle. Yeah.
Does that not do it? If level
Teleportation
teleport spell,
circle, I
10-foot
think,
diameter
only goes
ground.
to other circles, doesn't it?
You can create a permanent circle by casting it. Does it only go to circles?
Mm-hmm.
Surgical sequence, you know. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, perfect. All right, then. One time in, as you guys use your one-time charge from the timepiece of travel, and you cast the teleport spell on the party. As the magic whooshes over the whole party, and you all teleport out of your private chambers in the Laughing Beholder and down into the lower levels, the catacombs.
Real quick, Nick, I sent you a note. It's not for right now, just before we leave the Rock Brawl. One last thing I wanted to do.
Yeah. And there will be time for that for sure. As you all teleport down, you're immediately met with that same chamber. Not a lot has changed. It looks like they are still in the middle of a chant, and we immediately roll initiative. You can hear, it does sound like they are kind of in this focused chant on this large infected elder brain that seems to be festering in the center pool.
I hate that word.
Festering?
Yep.
31 initiative.
My dyslexia. I was like,
So-
13.
With just
52.
like a flash of light, just you all whoosh down and appear here. Immediately, you see some of the mind flayers kind of turn and acknowledge your existence, but none of them look like immediately jumping into combat. They seem to be chanting and sitting on these stone benches. And you step over, kind of take a few steps forward and blink immediately.
I'm attack the prophet.
Now, since we teleported in, do we get a surprise round?
Yeah, that's a tough one. I think it's just initiative, because it's not like a sneaky way in. It's just appear. And they're not asleep or anything. So...
Okay, no problem. Just checking.
Yeah, no, I think I would say...
But they are distracted.
I would say even you are kind of like getting your own footing after the teleport. But Callian, you're first up. A critical hit right off the fucking bat. You run over to the Prophet, and you hit him for 52 points of damage.
That's our captain!
It fucks him up pretty bad right away.
Oh,
You
Captain,
immediately
my Captain.
stab through his chest, and he looks up and... It clearly in pain.
Surge on.
Action surge of 24 hits.
It only does 9 damage. It's all.
Only does 9 though. All right.
My bonus can't be used, obviously, but yeah. I mean, hey, it's fine.
Is that
He's
proper
almost dead.
damage?
Yeah, it's only a dagger. It's my
It is only
my
a
blind
dagger.
side and my sneak attack is what really does all my damage, guys. I'm sorry.
That was solid though. 52 plus 9.
Trickle's
That's
going to activate for
63
Starry Form
damage.
Chalice, just in case things go badly. That's my bonus action. And...
Oh, just click it into chat if you can too.
I thought I did, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. It might not put it in chat. Starform Chalice?
Yeah.
Perfect. We got it, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. You're good, you're good.
Chalice!
Chalice, damn it. Bonus action, or that's just free action?
That was it's a bonus action because it takes my wild shape.
I see. Perfect.
So we determined I don't have access to my 5th level spells yet. Let's go with... where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's 3rd level spell, that's why I'm not casting it. cast Erupting Earth. Go ahead and nail those 2.
I will roll these 3. One of them has advantage. Actually, do all of them have advantage? Let me double check magic resistance. The captain guy does. Base mind player does as well. Okay, they all
I'm gonna
have
take a
it.
D6 off of that.
Well, they all have
19
advantage first, so let me... I'm just gonna do another set of 3 rolls. I should have rolled it with advantage, so my bad. The first one is a 15 failure, second one is a 21 success, third is a failure. So you want to take a 6 off the success?
Yep.
The 21 success, taking 6 off, making it a failure. They all fail.
Alright, let me roll some damage.
Now, Erupting Earth, does that also cause a difficult terrain, I believe, in the area?
It does.
Alright.
Nice.
All above a 5.
Because they are, yeah, technically in those squares, so we'll do that. He's not really in the square he should be in. I'll position them all. Because I moved them off map. That's good enough. Good enough. Alright, 24 points of damage to all 3 of them. That hurts. That hurts a lot. You see immediately the Mind Flayer Prophet looking out at the rest of them as they are all kind of broken their chant completely. They have all started to like stand up and levitate. Some of their eyes and tentacles are flowing and glowing, and they are ready to fight as this erupts over 3 of them. Chell. Or Twinkle, anything else?
Oh, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Any movement?
Yeah, this time I don't think I'm gonna fight in the front of the party. Let's not do that. Did not work out well for me last time. I'll be over here if you need me.
Yeah, knowing they do a frontal cone, it's a good idea. Chell, you are up next. Callian, your captain, immediately leaping into action, stabbing into the Prophet. Twinkle erupting the ground as the cavern shakes and the walls rumble.
So first, she's gonna position herself over here so she can see. Move her echo. Well, first, her echo is going to shoop, 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 shoop.
I think you might have to spawn your echo in, or could you have teleported the echo?
I'm announced before we teleported in. Yeah, you can. It's just a magical object.
Yeah, I don't know if you can teleport objects.
You can take a spiritual weapon through a teleportation.
I don't know that you can.
Pretty sure you can.
I don't know where there's any rule that speaks about taking a spiritual weapon through a teleportation anywhere. I don't know where you got that interpretation.
Let me pull it back up.
I will read teleportation really quick just to see though. But
that's not.
You might have to spawn in your guy first. Let me just check. So you cast teleport, right? Specifically. And so teleport. Let me just read it. The spell instantly put you and 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range, or a single object that you can see within range to a destination you select. If you select an object, it must be able to fit entirely within the 10-foot cube. So it can't be both. It's an or situation.
What else did I teleport?
You aren't able to teleport Chell's clone.
Oh! Sorry, I was dealing with the kid. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So Chell, your clone it's not here on round 1. You'll have to spawn. You'll have to spawn an echo.
Well then, all right, fine. She uses her bonuses, spawn the echo instead. So take off expeditious retreat.
If that's what you want to do instead, then yeah.
Yep. So she'll spawn her echo. She can spawn it 30 feet from her. So she'll just spawn it there. And Actually, no, she'll spawn it here.
I think it's fine either way. I don't think Erupting Earth does damage more than just the one time.
And then she will move back here where she can't see them. Just fine. And then start slashing. Well, she'll move after the turn, but I just moved her
Yeah.
now, so it's fine, whatever.
Attack and then take the wall. Yep.
And she's gonna go ahead and actually no, she'll be 5 feet away. Or 10 feet away. She doesn't need to be right up on it. So that's fine.
Yeah,
And then we'll do attack.
19 will hit. 29 definitely hits.
Normal damage.
10 and 14, slashing twice with the blade through the echo.
And she'll go ahead and do an Unleash Incarnation and do one more strike.
Definitely hits. 21.
Normal damage.
Another 8. Very nice. Almost brings his
And-
Mind Flayer down. He looks grievously wounded.
I'll hold the action surge. I won't do that yet because I want to see how the battle goes, and that's her turn.
Brave decision indeed. The Mind Flayer Prophet. Mind Whip on 2 creatures it can see within 60 feet of itself. And so I think that means since Chell and Twinkle took cover, we're going to just attack an unsuspecting target. And that's going to be... We'll start off with Dagaz and Callian. So he's going to Mind Whip the 2 of you. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Is this divination magic?
It's not. It's a psionic ability. It's not even a spell.
Dumb.
Yeah. Mind flayers are evil.
That's why people hate fighting psionic creatures, because there's almost nothing you can do about it.
13. She also fails. I think Dagaz is screwed. Yeah, she doesn't have Indomitable like she should. So you both find yourselves stunned, and you can repeat this at the end of your turn until you get a success as the Mind Flayer stuns the 2 of you. You also take some damage with this. There is psychic damage, 4d8 plus 5. 24 psychic damage as the captain and Dagaz are stunned in their assault. He looks out and he says in deep speech, and I think one of you did understand deep speech, didn't you? Am I wrong
I believe
in that?
when we were doing deep speech with the Quaggoth, it was we were using Kazeb's telekinesis or telepathy.
Yep.
Okay, so none of you understand deep speech, so you just hear... And
Help him! He's got something in his throat.
Yeah, and he's snorting up blood too. Like blood is gushing out of his mouth. It looks bad. It looks really bad. Just coughing and dying in front of Callian as he's trying to command these mind flayers. Callian, he's gonna now step away, but you're stunned, so I think he's good. And you actually see he leans into this infected elder brain. He's leaning over this. Blood is mostly draining into it, and he's kind of just, he's going to go prone. He's going to lay down.
Blood for the blood god.
It doesn't look good, and it looks like just kind of like a weakened state, like he leans onto the side of this kind of a well, and blood pouring down the whole side. 3 mind flayers now quickly are going to act. And we will go ahead and start with... you know what? This one will start with a dominate monster on Kazeb.
Wow, rude. Calling him a monster?
Blackstaff, counterspell, counterspell. Blackstaff,
Not-
where are you?
Blackstaff is not with you.
And that's the joke.
A 10. With that, it is a charm effect. I don't know if you have any bonus. Otherwise, that is.
No,
that
I
is that.
do not have a bonus, and I doubt Flash of Geniusing myself would help.
So they are able to command you, no action required, and you have to do your best to obey. And basically, he's going to turn and tell you to attack as he points at Hungry. With a mental connection, you just hear, "Bral, kill that gif." And he is going to then fly back.
It's pronounced GIF.
It was telepathic.
Instructions unclear. We don't know what thing he's telling him to attack.
Did
No,
he
it's-
say GIF or GIF? I don't know which.
And that is telepathic, so none of you hear it. This guy.
I felt it.
none of you hear it or feel it.
Not
Let's see.
canon.
No, it didn't happen. This guy's just gonna fly 20, 30, and let's do. I mean, it's a bad idea for you all to be in here. Let's do a mind blast, and I will say, Twinkle, you're out of it, and Chell, you're out of it, even if the template is on you here. So Chell, you're around a corner. I do see Veb in this case, though. And Twinkle, I technically see you, but I think this wall would block. This wall would block you.
Okay.
Yeah, this wall would block Veb too. So Hungry and Kazeb. I need that saving throw. DC 15 intelligence. This is to
Kazeb is going to Flash of Genius himself.
stun
believe
and
I can do
damage you here with Psychic as he unleashes this. Reaction. Flash of Genius, mark that off. And that will save you.
Doesn't the echo have to roll too?
No.
Oh, the echo just disappears.
The Echo, can they make an intelligence save?
I don't see. I just see dominate monster.
It's a creature, okay. No, it's a Mind Blast.
No,
And
I
makes
don't.
Psychic energy 60 foot cone. Each creature in that area. I don't think they're a creature, right?
No, they're a magical object.
So they don't actually need to make this save.
Gotcha.
I do feel like you need a mind to be affected by psionic.
Yeah, for sure. But the Echo can be destroyed, which is why I was wondering about the damage. But no, they are. It would have to be AOE, and this is more of a specific targeting creatures. So Hungry, you're gonna fail, but Kazeb would succeed. Kazeb, yeah, I mean, you take no damage. You're currently charmed, and you succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
Hungry gets stunned and takes the damage.
Page 246 to
No, you're
7
good.
of the DMG.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Really.
I was just for future. It's immune to both poison and psychic damage.
I assumed as much. It's an object, not a mind. But not a problem. It's not a creature, not targeted. Mind Blast goes out. That's this whole thing's turn. We're gonna go through one more Mind Flayer here, who just got erupted, and they are quite upset about that. That's for sure. But I think that what we will do here is probably fly after you. And now, Chell, it does go past your Echo. I don't know if you get reactions from your Echo. It goes
I do.
past your Echo. So,
I do get an opportunity attack.
But with the
Well, it's
attack
still
range of 10 feet.
still in your range. So that you'd have a 10-foot range. So I don't think it's left it yet.
Polar Master had approached it.
Yeah.
It never left. It never entered the range, Callian. It was always 10 feet. So I actually think it might not have triggered one here. It's gonna float over to Twinkle, and it's going to try to tentacle you as it tries to grapple you with its mouth parts. 17 to hit. Gonna miss.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
It
Alright,
looks and says, "Okay." You're good.
So,
It
sorry,
missed.
the kid was like talking
No,
to me over
you're-
you. I couldn't hear you.
You're good. It missed. It came over to try to tentacle you with its mouth. The infected Elderbrain's
Ew.
turn. As you see it start to boil out of this pot that it's in and kind of lift up, you all see this infected Elderbrain. Not a great thing.
That is pretty gross.
If not friend, why friend shape?
We're hearing some really great sentences that I never want to hear again in my life, guys.
So how many of you have amulets of proof against detection?
I do.
I do.
I
Does
do.
anybody not?
I don't.
Because Evan Twinkle don't?
Do you guys have the Ring of Mind Shielding?
Ring of
No,
Mind Shielding would also work.
I was at max attunement on things, and I didn't want to lose anything.
Okay.
I have both.
So he can sense everybody that doesn't have one of those with his creature sense. And anybody that doesn't have one, he can do a psychic link to one time here. So we're going to start off with... give me a charisma save. We'll start with Twinkle.
Well, it says they have to be incapacitated.
Oh, you're right. It would have to be...
Me or Dazan?
It would have to be when you're unconscious,
Or me.
stunned, or...
Well, you're not
incapacitated.
unconscious. You're just stunned.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
incapacitated.
Yeah. Stun puts the incapacitation thing on you, but that's okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna say you guys have mind links. We actually can't do it yet. You guys have links, so he can't yet. Anybody that's shielded is good. So no bonus action this turn. He has to stun one of the other people first. Then we are just going to do his Mind Blast feature. Actually, we'll do tentacles first. We'll do tentacles first. We're going to do an attack action. It's a 30-foot reach. And so he is going to... Let's see. He's got 5 feet of movement, and he's going to, like, sludge up onto the side of this. And 2 tentacles are going to lash out at Veb and Hungry. Hungry, because you're incapacitated, it's going to do that one with advantage. And Veb, straight roll. 16 for Hungry. 15 for Veb. I think they both miss.
Miss.
Yep.
Alright, that's his turn. So 2 huge tentacles, 30-foot range. They lash out over the battlefield, try to wrap around the wall and grab you, Veb, as you start to back up. And Hungry, they wrap around you. They lift
I start
you
eating
up.
it.
No, you're stunned. They lift
know.
you up.
I
And
ate
you're-
my sleep.
No, you're stunned. They lift you up. You're too heavy, and it just like drops you as it's trying to pull you over. Just sheer hippo weight. And yeah, you start to gnaw on it a bit. Veb, nope, we go to you.
Fab, go stun everything.
Yay.
Come here and kill this thing!
Vev
Slap
is
and
having
stun.
multiple people calling to Vev. Which one should Vev go to?
No, help!
Slap and stun the mind flayers in the brain.
A boop. A boop. Summon my arms.
Would you rather summon them closer to them?
Yeah, that's a good point. Give me a minute. That is 40. And then 45. And then I will summon my arms. Do dex saving throws.
Anybody within 10 feet, 15? What is it?
What was it? That's a good question. It is 10 feet.
Okay, perfect. The Elder
gone
Brain
right here.
fails. The Mind Flayer Prophet does succeed.
What about that guy and that guy?
There's some damage. So there's this guy, and then there's the Elder Brain. There's no one else around you.
Oh, I see.
You see an old
that
token
dude.
here? There's nobody there
Yeah,
anymore.
okay,
He
okay.
ran here.
Okay.
The tokens are more conglomerated down
guy
this
went
way.
here.
I'll refresh in a minute then.
Yeah,
Alright.
sorry about that.
And Veb is gonna start beating on this thing right here.
What I will
Attack.
do is I'll give you this, just so you immediately can see where things are.
You have advantage, crit fish.
Okay, crit fish.
Yeah, that guy's prone. Oh, it was almost
Aw.
the 20. It went to the 10. Gonna hit. There's your layout there, Beb.
Damage,
You can see
normal,
that.
thank you. Boop.
7 points of damage as you punch him on the ground.
Alright, is he still up?
He's barely still up. You think another punch like that would do it?
Mm-hmm. Actually,
You can hardly even tell there's a heartbeat at the moment. He is
one moment.
just
I
laying down,
need to
bleeding
be
into the pool.
tactical. Where is the fucking thing, though? There it is. Right. I will skip this dude. I have a 10-foot reach with my thingies, so I should be within reach of the brain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Alright. So, clicky the brain, and I'm gonna do the next whap. Attack. Oh, wait.
Not 20.
Nice.
Boy.
Okay.
Critical punch into the brain, 8 damage.
And then I'm gonna try to stun it.
Yes.
It's a
Con
DC
save.
stun.
17 con saving throw.
Fail,
Nick's
fail,
gonna
fail,
roll
fail,
it.
fail, fail.
He's gonna fail, and then he's gonna be like, he's
Yes.
immune to stun.
The brain is not immune to stun. That was a good call.
Feb hits the soft spot.
I was like, ah, shit.
Right where the spinal cord would connect, you just get like a good punch right there, and you see kind of a shock of light. These electrical signals going off through the entire brain is just coalesces over it for a moment, and the brain looks stunned. Hungry. Intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn, unfortunately, is a failure. You still find yourself in this stunned condition, dazed and confused. Mind flayers are no fun. This one will
No.
fly over, and the stunned Dagaz is going to get tentacled at advantage. And he hits, doing damage, grappling Dagaz as his tentacles wrap around her head. She is still stunned, so no need for the intelligence save. But she is now grappled by him. She is now stunned until the grapple ends. That's his action this turn. You can tell things won't go well for her if this persists. Who did I apply 8 damage to? The brain? I meant to apply it to... No, that was proper. I just needed to apply 8 to Dagaz. Alright. Dagaz's turn. She is actually locked in this stun now. She can't break the grapple, so she has no roll. She's stunned in a grapple. Zeb, you are charmed. The one in the far back concentrating on this, saying in your head, kill that hippo.
But man, I'm so sorry. I hoped you broke out of that stun.
To your best of your ability, do as much damage to the hippo as you can. Well, welcome back. Hit him.
All right. All right. Advantage, Red Stinger. I'm pretty much just going to unleash 3 attacks on him.
Yeah. AC 17.
Yeah.
You mean AC. 26 hits. 10 points of damage. 23 hits. 11 more points. Hungry, as you are just kind of in this strange, dazed, drooling state, Kazeb rushes, turns around, spins out the weapon, and starts to slice across your gut with it.
Let's just make sure. Yep. One more attack with my bonus action.
Stabs one in for good measure
Damn.
at the end here. All 3 hit.
But this is only 1d4 slashing plus 5.
Max 9 on it, though. 30 points of damage. With a flurry of attacks from Kazeb.
Do I get to make a save at the end of the turn?
Let me double check.
I didn't see anything on
I
that.
think it's at the end of the turn or whenever you take
Each
damage.
time the target takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving spell against the throw. Or if the same... during this time, you can also... creature to use a reaction. But this requires you to use your own reaction as well. Yo, he can cause you to react, but he has to react to make you react. That's really cool. No, concentration, or if you take damage.
Oh,
If you take damage, you get to make a new roll, or concentration.
so actually off that last bit, am I just unable to react on my own accord?
You are not able to react on your own accord.
Hey, I'll
so
keep that in mind the next time I'm in a Mind Blast.
yeah, so that's actually gonna be he would have had to use his reaction, which I would say he would, like make sure that you don't get stunned by that.
Okay.
But we'll do that for now to keep rules efficient there.
Okay.
He reacted to make you succeed on that. So he allowed you to react, basically. But that's your turn.
Actually, I will spend the last of my movement.
I'm gonna say you're still ordered to kill Hungry. There's no
fair.
reason you'd leave it.
Yeah, I don't see any tactical reason to back up at this point either. I'll
Yeah,
end my
you're
turn.
still ordered to attack him unless he's able to break out. This Mind Flayer is going to rush to the aid over here, which means we're going to do a Mind Blast on the 2 of you. Which will just be like in that direction. Just the 2 of you, stunned or not, I think you can still make these rolls. You just automatically fail Strength and Dex. Let me double check Incapacitated. Incapacitated, you can't take actions or reaction. That's fine. Alright. So yeah, both make those intelligence save, Veb as well.
Yep.
On Veb is smart.
Ah,
We do have
We do have inspirations if you want to burn it.
yeah, I will.
It's a DC 15 to avoid the stun, and
There
you
we go.
both avoid it taking no damage, wasting that Mind Flayer's turn. Good stuff. This one going to first. It flies over to the fake shell here.
I get my reaction on that.
You do,
Do.
and it looks like it's going to attack it, but I'm gonna actually just give it a quick intelligence check. Yeah, and it immediately senses that there's no mental connection, that this isn't a creature. And it is going to just take that swing as it flies past. 8 points of damage. And then your reaction, does that stop its movement or anything?
I don't.
You're Sentinel, right?
No, I don't think I have
You
Sentinel.
don't have Sentinel. You're just a Polar Master, so never mind. So it's
Yeah, no.
not stopping him. He will just go the 30, which... Gonna say... He's either gonna dash or he's gonna attack it. He'll attack it. He'll attack the fake shell. Give it a shot here. Okay, I think that hits.
That hits.
And that'll just poof it away.
Destroyer. Yep.
All right. That's his turn, and then his eyes turn in your direction, Shell. He seems to be locked on. Callian, top of the round 2, blasted by that Mind Blast, but you do resist. You break out of the other one, no longer stunned. Go.
Yay.
That is your round 2, unfortunately, though, as you watch the Prophet bleed out. Twinkle.
You don't like how things are going here.
Kill the Mind Flayers!
Yeah, I got that. Twinkle is going to... this is probably a bad idea. Twinkle's going to move... Or, well, not let me move. Keep selecting my character. There we go. Twinkle's going to move between these two. Just fly around them. And...
There is a vertical, too. It's like 15-foot ceilings.
Okay. Going to upcast Erupting Earth again. Catching.
Now, because it is locked into its template shape, it would have to only be either this or this. When you go in between, it lights everything up, but it's kind of limited here. Because it's got to hit 4x4, right?
Yeah.
They are 5 apart.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit the one that's grappling.
Do that.
Sure.
Perfect.
Dex saving throws.
Yep. They do have advantage from magic resist, but the Elder Brain
the Elder Brain
fails.
automatically fails.
Yeah. He's not doing well anyway. He is stunned, but he failed on a 6. The Mind Flayer does succeed, unfortunately.
I'll move a d6 on that.
All right, we need 4 or higher, 3 or higher. That'll
Oh no!
Bring it down, but not low enough. It's gonna still succeed with a 19. That's reaction.
Yeah, it'll still get some damage.
And those are just to keep track of all the resources, right? That's Cosmic Omen reaction?
Yeah. That's 2 of my Cosmic Omens.
2?
I got 1 left.
No, you have 2 more. You have 4 total.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it was my efficiency bonus.
Solid fucking damage, though. 34 damage on the brain. Pretty solid chunk into him. Half damage on a success?
I think so.
Okay. The area is difficult terrain. Let me just double check. Half on a success. The ground in the area is difficult terrain until cleared. So basically they gotta like fix the floor. Cool.
Yep. And then my bonus action, I'm going to use my Balm of the Summer Court and just raise my hand up over towards Hungry and give him a little glittery stardust beam over there, and I'm going to heal him for 4d6.
Bonus action 4d6 chalice healing. Let's go.
No, that's not the chalice. That's the Balm of the Summer
Or
Core.
bomb. Okay.
Yep. This
Lot
is
of
not a
extra healing.
spell, so I can use it in addition to the spell.
Oh, I see it. 9 out of 9 charges. You're using up 4 of them to heal. All right.
So 4d6.
We don't like the 1 and the 2, but hey, it's still 12 healing. That goes to Hungry?
Yep, and he also gains 4 temporary hit points.
And 4 temp, 1 for each dice. Nice.
Yep.
Or is it just a standard form?
It's 1 for each dice I use.
Cool.
I can
Four
only
temp.
use up to half of my druid levels.
Yeah, that's still pretty awesome. 4 temp and some healing. Hungry feeling a bit better as you seal the wounds that Kazeb is making. You do see, at this vantage point, Twinkle, directly across, one Mind Flayer seems to be avoiding combat and concentrating. As his eyes glow, so do Kazeb's.
Okay.
And you still got
I'm done
movement
there.
unless you're good. All right.
I'm good there.
Are you up in the air at all? You just, well, I'll put at least like 5 feet. You're like floating, right?
Yeah, I'm about 5 feet up.
Chell. One of them kills your clone and starts to round the corner. Its tentacled face makes eye contact with you as it is about to, but then you manifest an echo. Bonus action, the echo's back. Oh, it lingered on the nat 20. 18 will hit. 7 points of damage. It's grievously wounded for sure, but it's going to take a good hit again. Which we might get here. Let's go. Yeah, we do. 14
That's a
points of
solid hit.
damage. Finishes off the Mind Flayer.
Thank you!
Next, Unleash Incarnation. Gonna do another. That one. Oh, I hit that 20 for a moment.
Hey, 14 damage on that too. That's pretty good.
And then we're gonna do it all again.
Action Surge.
Roll an attack.
It hits.
Damage. Roll
12
an
more
attack.
damage. 15 just hits.
Nice. Damage.
Alright.
And I am also going to...
You didn't have a damage reroll, did you? I thought you did. Am I
What?
wrong? I thought you had
Damage.
a damage reroll on your damage dice. Might just be wrong.
No. I mean, I have what's called superiority dice.
No, I know that. I'm just wrong. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
I'm double checking some things.
And how close am I right now? 25. I'm going to back Chell up a little bit further just to stay out of visual sight, and that's my turn.
But perfect. So 6, 12. Okay, I got all those applied. Perfect. Badly injured, leaving him somewhat wounded here. The Mind Flayer Prophet still alive somehow as he leans up, looking at the pool, looking at Veb, punching the Elder Brain. He reaches up and tries to stop you. Let's see if he recharges his Mind Whip. He doesn't, which means we're just going for a tentacle attack on you, Veb. And it'll be disadvantage anyway because he's prone, He's at 5 HP. He looks really bad. Tries to hit you, but he's on his last leg there. This Mind Flayer is concentrating. We don't want to lose that. We will... Even if he flew over, it would cause him issues. I think he's actually going to head over to these brains. He is out of line of sight at the moment. This Mind Flayer... Recharge ability does not recharge. It's a little bit silly, but you know what? It's what he would do. He's gonna cast Levitate, and he's going to start to float over the difficult terrain without being impeded. Doesn't really like get him much because it's his whole action. But he floats over. He lifts up into the air, and very thematic of a Mind Flayer, floats over towards you.
Reaction.
Yeah, you have a reaction. Yep.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it does miss this time, but reaction used. As the weapon swings out in front of Twinkle here, tries to get a stab outward. It stops just at the edge of your range. And the infected brain, an injured state, it is now going to do its mind blow.
It's still
Is it still
stunned.
stunned?
Oh, it's still stunned. Oh, thank God. It's going to be bad if it gets it off. He's stunned for this round. At the end of Veb's turn, he is unstunned. Veb, we go to you.
Okay, Veb is going to finish this guy beside
Advantage.
First, I am going to use my Eldritch Claw.
Yeah, you're going
So
for
that way-
the Prophet?
Yeah.
Okay, advantage attack.
Yerp. One moment. Click you. Attack. Out of way on the edge.
That easily hits.
Yup.
As he's leaning over, bleeding into this pool, coughing up blood, he tries to reach up and grab you with his tentacles. How do you want to do this?
Veb just makes him join Ungathrod and starts bashing his head into his chest.
Just thud.
It seems to work. Just hit the soft
Immediately.
spot.
You know one way to kill Mind Flayers, and that is the brute force way, and you do so.
Yep. Is it any kind of advantage for the stunned guy?
It is advantage. Nat 20.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Double stun or double crit on this brain now. 9
And
points of
then
damage.
Roll 1d. Was it 6? Hold on 1 minute. Where are you? Yeah, 1d6. Kapoop.
2 more bits of damage in there from the arms.
Use
Or
another
the tattoo.
stunning strike. Now that it's hit.
Stunning strike. Come on, 17. Come on, lucky number.
Nope.
16.
That's good.
Wait, get this one
Barely
too.
Able to
Uh,
stun the huge
No, that was all
brain.
my.
You can also bonus.
I already used my bonus for summoning my tattoo.
Oh,
That gives
Yeah,
me
that's
the
what
force
that was the
damage.
extra force damage in there. She summoned the tattoo, so did some extra punch damage there. But
okay.
You're...
oh god, Hungry, it's happening again. Hungry, we need a headband of intellect, maybe. We need something here. This is not good. We need something to avoid stuns. Is there any magic item? There really needs to be. Maybe we make an anti-stun.
You need to be a monk.
Maybe we make an anti-stun magic item, right? I don't know. It's
Jawbreaker
just,
heard that.
it's just such an issue. Yeah, Jawbreaker is. This guy has Dagaz grappled, and so we're gonna go ahead and get an advantage extract brain. Which does hit on a 22, believe it or not. And so, damage. And if it reduces them to 0, they just devour their brain.
Holy shit.
Yeah, 10d10.
You all watch as Dagaz's brain gets removed from her head and swallowed in front of all of you.
Holy shit!
Her silver greatsword clatters to the ground, and her lifeless corpse falls as he looks up and... Delicious. And he begins to move in.
Feel how she would want to go.
Kazeb.
Where'd she leave her dragon?
First thoughts.
You do recall you had to raise that dragon to get him to be anything from reasonable. Kazeb, you're up. Oh no, you're fucking mind controlled. No action required. They tell you to kill the hippo. This is bad, guys.
Hey, Kazeb, it's your turn. Hold on, let me tell you what to do.
All right.
You still get to do it.
Zeb knows what to do. He's going to cast a spell. Bonus action. Branding Smite.
Hey.
Then he's going to attack the hippo.
You just see Kazeb's weapon glow with fire as he starts to spin it again. This looks bad. Double attack. Hey, hungry.
Oh.
Some it like slashes up against just like a metal breastplate. What are you wearing for armor, hungry? Yeah, a metal breastplate. Yeah,
Yeah, I already know. Hold on. I'd have to like
a cast-off breastplate. Yeah.
Was that an advantage, right? Is that
It was.
okay?
All right. First
Making sure.
attack misses. Second attack misses.
Oh. And that is Kazeb's full turn.
Hell yeah. Couldn't have been better.
Wins.
Mind Flayer. It's going to go for a tentacle grab on you, Veb, since this has been so difficult to stun you. It just reaches out with its tentacles. It misses.
No.
You quickly just dodge underneath, watching what just happened to Dagaz. That's not a good fate. This one is going to try the same for Twinkle here. Tentacle grab. It does get a +2 from its ally, which I'll add in. A 4 on
That
the
ain't gonna do
dice.
it.
It's not going to cut it. They are just trying to reach and grab you right now. Alien finally out of this stun in just enough time to watch Dagaz get devoured. Looks like only 15.
I would have to go around him.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, you can't do the diagonal. I can also turn on double diagonals. I might do that so that it's not 10 for this, it'd be 15. I might do that after.
Pathfinder bullshit.
It's actually not Pathfinder bullshit. There's 2 ways to map. You know what's funny? Is actually using our grid is a variant rule in the DMG. It's not what's recommended.
Oh,
if
so
you
I'm
want to know the
imagining
truth.
everyone pulls out a ruler.
No. Well, a ruler, honestly, it's the nicest way, but no, theater of the mind is what D&D is meant for. I would just tell you that you're close enough to the mind flayer. An 18 is gonna hit. Maps just help you understand everything and help you actually utilize stuff in the room, where theater of the mind, you really gotta be creative. You gotta tell me what stuff is and understand the... Oops, I applied double. Let me apply healing. Alright, 22 damage to him. It's a solid strike. And then you blink across the battlefield, and you see that guy, he looks like he's grabbing what look to be some type of concoctions in kind of corked bottles.
That's my turn.
Yeah,
Twinkle.
I'm just gonna step back 5 feet, take the attack of opportunity.
You sure?
Yep.
It's an awful attack.
Go for it.
Okay, he missed.
All right.
I mean, if that hits, you just get stunned. Like it's not.
Yeah,
It's not a good thing.
Well, I have an AC 23, so I was hedging my bets.
Yeah, absolutely. You fly away.
And I'm gonna, no reason not to go with the goodie again. We're gonna hit Erupting Earth on those 3. And go ahead and upcast it using my last 4th level spell.
All right, let's go.
And that'll catch the brain doing it like that too.
I don't know if it will, because the brain's probably 5 squares away. But place the template. We'll see if it... Yeah, the brain's going to be just out of it.
All right.
They all fail. Very nice. Let's get some damage on that as it erupts out. Not the worst, 22 damage across the board. That's going to be a concentration check from this duder.
On levitate.
On levitate, which...
Got him!
Well, he does advantage on these with magic resist. All saves are at advantage. He does succeed.
My save is an 18.
It's not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not against the effect. It's concentration save.
Yeah, and D6 won't make him fail it. Damn it.
He's only levitating. But yes. Honestly, I wasted his action to do it. But he's levitating.
Alright, and I'm going to use the Balm of the Summer Court again and do another 4d6 to Hungry.
Let's go.
Ooh, hold on.
"13 bits of healing, and again 4 temp, but you're already there. Because that missed.
Ah, that's right, okay.
Yeah, he missed. Alright.
Alright, and I'm gonna be done there.
Not bad. Brings him up to just injured. Ground quite affected now by Twinkle's disrupting Earth. Just earthquake after earthquake. Chell reaction comes back as your echo swings out. Your turn. Swings out again. 28 hits. 9 points of damage. Finishes it off. Very nice.
And she's going to fly through him over here and use her second attack on the brain. Actually, that's an advantage, isn't it?
Yep, it's done.
The brain is stunned. It's crit fish. Hey, that's a crit.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got the crit. Let's go. Yeah, one on one of them. But hey, 13 damage nonetheless.
And you know what? Unleash Incarnation. We're going to do one more
Crits is
strike.
where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
An advantage.
26 hits.
Pretty sure
Damage.
I've died more to crunchy crits than they've saved me.
Oh, for sure. For sure. The thug hits you for like 20. You're like, what? We're level 1.
And that will be my... Actually, do I have any additional bonuses I could do?
One of the best way would be, let's just go with the average. And we'll always just do average, right? That's probably the best
Then
way
we
to
could
actually
never
do
have
damage.
23 fireballs.
It's not fun. Yeah, it's not fun, but it is probably the most mathematical.
Sure, why not? I'm going to do this. a
Hex him first, or you swing?
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
I mean, that's fine, but I'll just say, remember that in the future. But you get 3d6 damage.
Okay. So go ahead and add 3 more.
3d6.
All right, so roll 3d6.
Not bad. Another 9 damage there.
All right, and that's my turn.
And I mean, you get to minus one of his checks. Not that anybody's tried to do any checks to him, but your call on what ability you hex there.
Strength check.
Perfect. This Mind Flayer sees you appear over here. As he's gonna drop, he's got like a crate of stuff. He's just gonna drop it, step over, and try to tentacle you. Oh, it was almost the nat 1, and then it rolled onto that 19. 26 to hit. That's on you, Callian. Sorry, I wasn't. Hey, you do succeed. I don't know if that matters.
I'm not
though.
stunned.
It is grappled and must succeed or be stunned until the grapple
this
ends.
grapple ends.
So you are not stunned, but you're gonna take the damage and you are grappled. All right, 19 points of damage as he starts to wrap his tentacles over your head and try to, like, you feel them suction onto the side of your head. He's like, he grabs at your weapon, grabs your arm, tries to restrain you, grapples around your head and starts to rip at the very top of your skull. You can feel the skin above your ear pulling up. It doesn't feel good. And all of the little suctions seem to have these little jagged teeth that seem to be cutting across the flesh. You take 19 points of damage, but are not stunned, just grappled. This Mind Flayer will levitate out of this damned stuff. Now it is flying away, Echo.
Yeah. Why not?
Go for it. You get a swing.
What is it? Pier. Shoop. Oh!
2 on the dice is gonna miss.
Of course, he can't hit the concentrating one.
That's alright. He's just gonna fly over here. Check his recharge. He does
Fuck.
recharge his Mind Blast. Well, I think he's gonna go to here. And, he's gonna ready an action.
Oh.
Give me no. He doesn't do anything. He just flies over there. The infected brain is still stunned until the end of Veb's next turn. Veb, we go to you.
Keep it up, Veb!
Yup. Veb's not even gonna bother to do but next to them. Pew, advantage.
That'll hit.
Damage, normal.
Believe it or not, the brain is not wearing armor.
And then, wait, I almost forgot. Roll 1d6 every time I hit. Do it again.
You guys
We're
are about
stunning
to take
first.
out an ungodly amount of
I'm not
Mind
done.
Flayers.
I still got more hits.
Yeah, but if you
can
stun that
Stunning
one...
strike on every hit. That way.
Yeah, you can...
Guys,
You
I'm
can
alright.
stun this
Guys,
one,
I'm
and then
all,
you can-
all right. I'm alright with her rolling at the end for all of her attacks. It's the same target. Just do your
Alright.
turn, Veb. Don't worry.
Okay. Does 13 hit?
13 also hits.
Okay, normal.
You have advantage though, so you could crit fish it.
Right.
It hits nonetheless. Or a
And
d20, just a crit
then-
fish.
Okay, so that was 2, and now I would do my stun and strike.
Oh, crit fish for me first. Let's see if you crit.
Yep. Oh,
Just
it didn't hit advantage on that one? Okay.
That's alright. We just needed the d20. Perfect. It doesn't crit,
Alright.
but it's a solid hit. 7 and
Alright.
4, and then a d6 as well from your
Yep.
tattoo again.
Roll 1d6. Yup.
And now, if you would like, that's your action. You got your bonus. You got your stunning strikes. You hit twice.
Mhm. A boop.
Alright, we'll try to stun on the first one with a key point. And 18. You don't think you hit it hard enough to stun it the first time.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove a d6 from that. Oh, well, he's got a second attack.
Never mind.
Well, does it take an extra key point for you to do that?
It does cost a key point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just remove a d6.
Alright.
Because we're down to 2 key points left, it looks like. Which means d6, that is going to make it fail. It is stunned. Reaction used from Crinkle. Very nice.
Alright, come on, Hunger. You have to get out of this stun.
Hungry.
Please.
What? Wait. Which one? Wait, hold on. We need to
The
reverse.
Mind Blast.
Which one was it? I don't think it
The one up
matters,
here.
does it? Let me double check Mind Blast. And
It's either that
1
or a minute.
Oh, it's a whole minute. Doesn't even matter if it died.
10 rounds.
Oh my god, Hungry. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I honestly, I've been grappling with this as a DM. I need to think of what I can offer the players when they are stunned or even unconscious. I would like to do something in the future. But this guy is going to go for now. We're going to keep everything rolling. And he's going to float over, and he's going to try to help Kazeb here with an advantage tentacle onto Hungry. Which misses.
Somehow he is.
But he's actually going to get out of the way. And move back a little bit. All right. Kazeb. He steps forward and tries to grab him, but Hungry is still like he's like a restless sleeper. He's got restless leg syndrome. He's kicking, punching, biting. Not easy to get near him.
Yeah. Orders are still clear.
Orders are pretty clear. We really need to break that. Callion's on it. Don't worry. Captain is quite aware. A nice miss. Absolutely love it.
Second attack.
Second attack, almost double nat ones, but the 13 rolled over there. That's gonna hit.
And it does the normal damage. And the branding
Smite is released. Let's go.
I believe it is just 2d6. Double checking.
All right, and that's a one-time thing, right? So concentration off, just lights them.
Yep. 2d6 radiant damage. You said you shed dim light in a 5-foot radius, and you
Oh,
cannot-
that really fucks him.
Yeah. You can't become invisible.
4 points of damage, and you're a light bulb hungry. That is rough. So 10 feet of dim. Oh, that's funny. That's good stuff.
Bonus action, third attack.
And that hits. Nine more points of
Max
damage.
damage on that third attack.
Yeah, you're getting good with those bonus actions. All right, that is Kazeb. Yeah.
God damn, dude.
They did share a mind link with Ungathrod and are aware of Hungry's potential damage, so this has gone very well for them. This Mind Flayer really wants you to stop. He turns and he just says in common, he's like, "Come on, just stay still for a second." And he's gonna try one more tentacle attack on you, Veb. Ooh, 25.
Damn. All right.
Intelligence
Wait.
7 throw.
Give me an intelligence save or be stunned as he grapples you and starts to peel away your scalp.
Let's go. Okay. One moment.
I guess digs into the ooze, looks for the brain.
Yeah, tries to find the core.
There's gotta be like a chunk of cells that are just
I'm
like.
gonna use my reaction. Wrath the Storm. Dex save, motherfucker.
Oh, Wrath of the Storm reaction.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh, he saves. Only a +1 too, but he rolled high.
But he still takes lightning damage. Fuck you. So I need to do a 2d8.
He takes half on a save.
Yeah.
Alright.
Roll 2d8.
All right, and then give me that intelligence save from you.
Right. Scroll
Half
up.
damage.
Scroll up. Intelligence save. Normal.
12 is going to fail. You find
Aw.
yourself stunned as you take 13 points of damage and are grappled and stunned. He wraps his tentacles around your head, is docked really quickly, and then goes back to doing what he's doing. As he starts to try to search, I guess because you're a plasmoid, he's searching for that. He knows where it is with like a mental link, finding your brain membranes inside of there, and
I wonder.
starting to eat them.
Is it any damage my Eldritch Claw does, whatever?
Double check. Yeah.
Looking at it. Hold on. Yeah, trying to read. Wait, it's at the bottom. Oh, now it's only for the duration. Wait, in addition, your melee attacks dealing. No,
Melee attacks.
It's not melee. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Never mind.
So all your punches do.
Yep.
All right. Top of round 4. Actually going somewhat in your guys' favor, short of Dagaz being fucking wiped off the map, and Kazeb being mind-controlled, and Hungry being stunned the whole time. You guys have
stunned.
surprisingly been doing really well. The Prophet dead, half the Mind Flayer's dead. We go to Callian, who's around a corner in the back of the cave. Hard for anyone else to see, as this Mind Flayer seems to have been trying to escape.
I am no longer grappled.
Starlight step out of the grapple. Let's go. You're just like, it's starting to stun your brain, and you just blink out of it. That is very
it
cool.
wouldn't be sneak attack. It would be a normal attack.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not a swashbuckler. You don't get the 1v1.
Mm-mm.
Love swashbucklers.
24 hits. 6 points of damage. Concentration check. I actually don't. You know what? He should have lost his concentration. They don't do these with advantage. They only do magical saves with advantage. This is a save, but it's not against a magical effect. So just a normal roll. He does concentrate with a 12, though.
That's all I got.
Oh yeah, that was bonus action, and that was action. Okay. Twinkle. Reaction comes back. This Mind Flayer seems to be at the ready of something.
Yeah, I'm just on the off chance it's a Mind Blast. I'm going to move on the other side of the
As you go to
Mind
move,
Flayer.
it's going to go ahead and release it.
Son of a
before you
bitch.
move. I was hoping that Shell would get into my range first, but since you start to move, it releases its blast.
Yeah. I'm just going to get back.
I was waiting to hit Shell with it. It'll blast that area, and Shell around the corner, you'll be fine. But Twinkle, his Zeb, and Hungry here. And let me see, does he have to hit his friend?
Each creature.
No, I'm just wondering if he can line this where he can line this like, it's not letting me do it, but he can line this like that. It'll hit only Twinkle, Kazeb, and Hungry.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Alright. And Hungry, you're already stunned, but it's a new timer, so might as well just throw it in there. Give me a roll anyway. Because it's, or take the damage, so I do need the intelligence save, Hungry. You save, you take no damage. Alrighty. Gonna take the damage here. Twinkle and Hungry stunned for up to a minute. Kazeb, not stunned, not damaged. Which makes sense, because he's kind of their thrall right now. 17 damage to the two of you, stunned to the two of you. And
now, technically he did that during my movement phase. The saving throw happens at the end of my turn, so I still make it this turn?
No, he's going to release it before you fly out of his range, right? So he just immediately
Right, that's what I'm
you.
saying. You save on stun at the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, it's still your turn. Yep. Still your turn.
Okay.
So that stun, I guess, ends any possible action, right? So
yeah.
So I guess, yeah, you're correct. Give me a new intelligence save.
Not that I have any better chance of making it than Hungry does.
Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
That does make it.
Woo!
You quickly kind of shuffle your brain from that quick blast and are able to recombobulate. Not stunned at all. Chell.
You're a jerk!
Chell, we go to you.
Cho realizes there's some stuff going on that she needs to see. She's gonna move up here.
He's like, damn it, I almost had it.
She's gonna see that Veb is not in a good state. So she is going to Starlight Step.
I'm gonna say by round 8, you guys think the militia will start rushing down here.
It's not. There we go.
There we go. It took a minute.
And then they'll do a double take, like, huh?
They'll just be like, oh shit, and they run away.
Okay. So that's.
There's actually
Okay,
a reason that
so
they're not here yet. I was hoping you would go with them down into it, but there's a reason they're not here yet.
10, 15.
No, narratively, it might not make sense, but there is a reason. Which all of you would have been dealing with at the front gate.
There we go.
Blinking over the difficult terrain, and then rushing over, that's only 15 feet of movement. Or no, because you moved over here too, so that's 15 and then 15. So yeah, that's it.
So she's going to smack that guy.
Smack it all on the floor. No, you're not.
Oh, fuck!
Natural 1, unfortunately. That's gonna miss pretty severely as it's like... It is very much grappling Veb in like a strange plasmoid tangle. It's hard to hit it without maybe hurting Veb, and you just kind of pull your punch there.
So she's gonna switch tactic and go for the brain.
Advantage on that. He's stunned. That'll hit.
Ooh, there we
12
go.
points of damage. You hear a voice. No, you have the mind shielding. You don't hear a voice when you hit it. You're good.
And that's my turn.
This mind flayer looks back, Callie, and as if something is wrong in the other room. But it turns and it looks at you. It's going to take an op attack.
I take that attack.
Go for it. He's leaving.
I'm gonna break his concentration.
No way!
No.
He quickly just ducks, dodges, and weaves out of the way. 30 feet, gets over to here. Going to look out at you, Chell. Oh no, this is the one that's already concentrating. I can't break that.
Sure you can.
Oh, I can't.
Sure you can.
Do it.
You can
He
do
deserved
it.
I might try to mind blast just Chell, and I'm gonna... he's gonna wave a blast up that is just enough to hit you. And I need an intelligence saving throw as he avoids hitting his ally there.
Well, I'm done.
The one
Wait, are
thing...
you dead?
No, this is the... He's unharmed, but he's gotta make an intelligence save, so... It's a straight 20.
I'm gonna burn the inspiration. It's not gonna fucking matter because I have a +0, but whatever. It's fun fighting. Bye, guys.
An 11 and a 5. You do find yourself stunned, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the battle.
No, it's not.
It's not the
Twinkles.
battle yet. Hungry has been
Got it.
stunned this whole time. But this Mind Flayer gets his reaction back. We'll get to the end of this round and we'll do a break too, because it's been a little while.
Yeah, who knew jumping into a fight with 6 mind flayers in an elder brain would be a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, I think I asked like 3 times. You guys want to?
Yep.
We had a Gith Yankee. We were fine.
I don't know why you had to go. You could have gone with your army.
And now we have a Gith Yankee without a head, or without brain.
Doesn't get the recharge, so he's just going to go for a tentacle on you here, Twinkle. No fucking way. You're too quick. You're zipping and zooming. But that's about, I guess he'll get to here. That's about all he can do. The infected brain is still stunned until Vev's next turn. That has been, you have no idea. If this thing does its AoE, you guys would all be close to dead. But it is stunned.
Alright.
You're stunned too.
Yeah. What do I
until
do?
The end of the grapple.
It's not something you can break, exactly, because he has his head around you. Somebody has to get you out of this grapple. Nope.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That
Hungry.
is very unfortunate.
So sorry, Hungry. That's also a stun. We really need to come up with something, a system for when people are stunned. I don't know, some type of like maybe a building resistant roll. I don't know. It's just not. It's not a fun turn. I do need to figure that out. This guy is going to attempt once again to eat Hungry's brain. So we're gonna go for a advantage tentacle, just to get that grapple in.
This would be a good time for the army to start marching in.
We're only a couple
What
rounds
army?
away. And so in this case, you're already stunned, so not a big deal there. He's grappling you and he's going to damage you, and he's preparing to rip your brain out like he did Dagaz. So 21 damage. Doesn't rip your brain out yet, but he is about to. And you are grappled. As his tentacles wrap around your head as well. Kazep.
Am I still killing the hippo?
Zeb, I've not dropped concentration, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you actually see this Mind Flayer turns and says, "Well, get the fairy." Because he sees that Hungry is currently about to be a meal. And it would actually be rude. It would be really rude to steal that meal from this Mind Flayer. So he tells you to go for Twinkle.
Well,
Bring it!
bonus action. Branding Smite.
The weapon glows. The attacks come in. Party starts to kill each other.
Oh, I never actually. I'm sorry.
I gotta remember to change up the music. It was on that for way
That
too long.
one.
Natural 1. Ooh, with dodges and zips past you. And a 4 on the dice. No one can hit the goddamn fairy. Twinkle, absolutely untouchable in this combat.
And that will be the end of my turn.
This Mind Flayer will... Oh no, Veb, this is the one.
I'm dead.
Not dead. This is a attack he has to make. He has advantage because you are stunned. And if he hits, he does 10d10 damage to extract any possible brain within there.
It's nice knowing
24
you, Beb.
hit.
Yeah, you hit me. I'm dead.
You're not dead. You have 53 health. The average is 55. Let's see what we get.
40. You live.
40. You are not dead, Veb. He is struggling to remove all your brain, and I think what this actually means is you start to like separate your brain cells around your body and just make it really hard for him to actually do this. But you are near death, but not dead. Still grappled.
Confirmed. Veb secretly has 3 brains.
I feel like it's like a plasmoid cell thing where like
It's just moving it throughout the body.
Yeah, it's no,
You gotta hit the core, but you gotta reach first.
So with that, we will go on a quick break, 10-15 minutes. I know it's a hell of a time to go on a break, but we'll go on a quick break, and when we come back, we'll pick up with combat. What I would ask for is maybe for when we get to the debriefing tonight, maybe an idea of what
Simple idea would be if you roll at the beginning of your turn, you get your turn. That way, it's still a reward instead of waiting to the end and then wasting
but
the turn.
you'd still be out, and I feel like we should discuss it after. You'd still be out this whole time though, Hungry. Like that wouldn't have done anything for you so far, because you've still failed all of them. So I feel like we need to figure out a system or something players can do.
I mean,
and I'm trying to figure that out. But
while I agree it's not any fun to be stunned, I mean that's one of the things about D&D.
Yeah, I'll explain
to be fantastic at everything.
Yeah,
I know
exactly. I'm not necessarily mad about.
All right.
The mechanic itself.
We'll do our break. We'll talk about it after, but I'll explain what I mean. Is I feel like there's, even if it's not like when you're unconscious, even right. I feel like maybe there's something we can do. I saw one system. We'll discuss it after. I don't want to go over any possible things yet, but at the end of session, if you guys have anything in mind, that's at least what I'll be discussing. 15-minute break. Go to the bathroom, take a smoke, go to get food, grab a drink, walk around your house, apartment, your mom's
Maybe
house,
try to find the
whatever
brain
it might be.
before
But no, I'll be right back. We'll go on break. And we'll move stream to break too. Let me put a BRB scene on. Get the music on. it's not recorded. Okay, now we're live. Okay, so Kazeb just reaction critted Twinkle. 20 damage. Wisdom save is fine. So you're not poisoned.
Strength save.
Strength save?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
couple here. Con save is good, so you're not poisoned, you're not
He has
frightened.
3 saves when he crits somebody?
Yup.
Yup.
Strength
Wait,
save.
I came
This
flat.
one knocks you prone.
Oh.
You are prone. You can
poor
spend
fairy.
the rest of your movement to get back up. So,
Yeah, I'll spend the rest of my movement to get back up.
yeah, so they knock you down, you get back up there. You got like... So you
Oh.
did 5, then you did 15, so you got like 10 feet left.
Just goes full Chumbawamba.
When I save you from this, you better start critting enemies, sir.
And the crit smite, you're correct. Critical
Fuck.
smite damage as well. Holy shit. That hurt.
That's alright, now I don't
You know-
feel so bad about what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
I deserve it. Do it.
It's not your fault, Kazeb. The Dominate monster from the Mind Flayer, a good reaction on his part, takes out a ton of Twinkle's health. Twinkle, still your turn. 15 feet of movement gets you back up into the air. An erupting earth.
Oh, I gotta reload, hold on.
Or that's fine. Are we
dropped it
hitting
up
the
here.
2 in front of you?
And
I'm
Kazeb.
hitting the 2 and Kazeb.
I figured. Okay.
Yeah.
So then they will both make dex saves at advantage. 2 and 2 on the first one. He fails with a 3. 3 and 1 on the second. He fails with a 6. They both fail, taking full damage. I rolled from
Trying to
Kazeb, but
reload
don't
in.
worry, he did fail. He actually got like a 4, or a 5. Yeah. Or no, Kazeb rolled, I see. Oh no, 4, yeah, 3 and 4. They both fail hard. And then
And
Kazeb fails.
Kazeb rolls again for the wisdom saving throw.
Well, let's get damage, but I think he's loading.
Oh, I'm not loading. I'm
Not
still
you.
sitting here.
The person whose turn it is.
Yeah, as soon as I tried to lay the
Yeah, I got you.
tablet, the thing down, it glitched out.
Oh.
We'll wait for you. We'll let you roll damage here. It's a serious moment. I still can't believe Hungry hasn't taken an action, have you?
No.
No.
I need
I took one last session.
God, I need something to do here for people that are stunned. I almost want to have you play the enemies, but then that's kind of worse, because then you either don't really play them right, or you know, you're killing your allies. You know, it's like that's not really a great solution either. I need something for people to do. I had a whole player unconscious like a session ago too.
He could
not
play
good.
the army that suddenly shows up.
The army is on their way, but again, they'll be here by around 8. The biggest issue with the army, but you guys won't know this till they'll get here, is that they were held up. If you had gone with them, it would have been a roleplay scenario that all of you would have had.
We said fuck that.
Said, bitch, this ain't no cutscene. Press A, press A.
Press it. Go. Skip.
Escape to cancel cutscenes. Go, go, go!
Twinkle, is it loading?
Trevor. Oh, Trevor.
Yeah, I'm working on it. What the
Okay.
hell is wrong with this thing?
There it goes.
All right, hit damage for me.
I gotta close out everything here.
We're gonna get max damage on these 4d12s.
Yeah.
Max right here, ready? 10, 1, 3, and 4. Well, it's still 18 damage to these two, which is enough to destroy the one that has Hungry grappled. Hungry, as this peels away, it is going to take the stun off. This Mind Flayer is also shattered by the erupting earth, and then Kazeb is hit for the full amount as well. Kazeb, give me a wisdom save once again.
That
Doesn't
was so close to a
doesn't break
16.
you out, but hey, it does jog you for just a minute there. Kills the one, breaks Hungry out of the grapple. Twinkle, that's your action. That's some of your movement.
I'm gonna roll my last d6 of the Balm of the Summer Court onto Hungry.
D6 and 1 temp. You get 3 health and 1 temporary here. As the final D6 goes out on that. Alright. We go to Chell.
And
Unless you have
I'm
any...
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
We go to Chell with an intelligence saving throw from the Mind Blast.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Oh. Hey, Twinkle.
Yep.
What was his save DC?
I just remembered something.
16.
I'm sorry.
What, do you do more damage to me?
15, but you're off
Yeah.
by 1, unfortunately.
Max damage, right?
What's that?
You have disadvantage on your attack rolls as well. Because
Oh.
On my attack rolls?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't matter for me. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Gosh, you know what? Kazeb, what rolls does Hungry have to make? Anything at all? Only if you crit.
only if I crit.
Okay, so Hungry's good. Alright. That makes more sense. So this guy sees the Dominator still working. Sees the fairies going down. You hear him tell you, like, press that attack. He wants you to kill Twinkle. And as he sees the stun looks effective on Chell, he will no longer ignore you, Callian, as he turns, and he's going to go ahead and go for that tentacle attack. And see if he recharges his Mind Blast, which he actually does. 17 to hit? Ooh, does that hit?
Hits. Pizza.
Not great. Give me an intelligence saving throw as you take some damage as he starts... Oh, God, a natural 1.
I have inspiration.
Hey, you are not stunned. You do still take the damage.
Wait, I thought you inspirationed earlier when I did.
I haven't used it today.
Okay, never mind.
I do trust my players to track it, so make sure
I
you're
do
marking
tracks
it
it.
off. Yeah, because I can't track everyone, unfortunately.
Yep. I did forget to add it at the beginning of session, though, so it
No, that's
wasn't until
fine.
we were sitting at the table and talking did I add it.
Yeah. I try to remind everybody to add it so that you guys can also mark it off, because you do have to do that on your character sheets. Yeah, I can only track so much. Same as if we were at a table. I'm not picking up all your papers and reading them all the time. All right. That is his attack. He does get a grapple off on you, does get some damage, leaving you somewhat injured, but doesn't stun you, which is huge. This Mind Flayer is going to try to recharge his Mind Blast, of course, which he doesn't, and then go for a swing towards Twinkle, because that is his current... Well, yeah, the eruption went off from Twinkle. Yeah, that's his current goal. Ooh, 16 is what he needed.
Ooh.
Twinkle intelligence save. Although it might not matter with damage. You don't have any way to avoid this, huh? Any reaction? 19 damage?
Yeah, actually, hold on. I do have my reaction still, right?
Yeah.
One of the pieces of the orrery gives me...
As a reaction, you can see a creature within 30 feet. The creature additional action if the creature's turn, or can take an action immediately even though it's not your... Once you use this feature, that actually lets you give someone else additional actions.
No. Wheel of Stars, Port into the Stars.
Ah, this one. The Alter Gravity as an action, or Port into the Stars as a reaction. Creature you can see. You do have some crazy actions, though. You should remember these. Like that other one was pretty nice. Roll a d10 and add or subtract the roll. Once a day, d10.
Oh, hold on, I fucked up the thing. Ignore this roll.
Also, Twinkle, if things do ever look that dire, you guys do have the ability to plane shift.
Yeah.
You guys have the ability to get out of here in some fashion. If you survive. An 8.
No, we don't,
It's
because
gonna make him miss.
Hungry
reactions
has the
used.
sword that plane shifts, and he can't action.
Twinkle has the ability as well. And Hungry is no longer stunned. I'm just saying you guys do
Oh.
have some ways out.
Mhm.
But this Mind Flayer misses because of that. Reaction used, Wheel of Stars used. And you know what? Maybe what we'll do, Twinkle, is maybe we'll go through them and actually give you features that match each of them as actions or reactions and charges. That would be best. Yeah, we'll try to do that. I'll do that at the end of session here. That's this Mind Flayer's turn, though. The infected Elder Brain.
All the brains he can sense are on the other side of the room.
That's okay. Nobody is stunned right now from that he can sense, so he's not doing this psychic link. Instead, his action is going to be a wave of psychic energy. Creatures of the Eldritch Brain's choice within 60 feet of it must make an Intelligence 17 save, or take psychic damage and be stunned. Now, of his choice, this is going to be everyone. I can see all of you. Although some of you
What
have
if you're
some...
already stunned?
It's still damage, so it's still the roll for the damage.
Okay.
Or take the damage, right? That's the main thing.
Gotcha.
It's a 60-foot wave, and I think everyone is close to him.
No!
Hungry's gonna go back in that cycle.
If we're all stunned, it's over.
This might be really bad. 15? 15 doesn't make it. It's a 17. Inspiration used.
Because that's
7.
good.
Still
Kazeb
charmed,
and
but good.
Twinkle are not stunned. Everybody else gets stunned, but here's the heavy part. Damage.
Yup.
31
dead.
points of damage. Unconscious. 31
Unconscious.
points of damage.
Well, no, because
psychic.
31 wouldn't that overkill someone if they're only 16 health?
So what it has to do your current 13 and your 66 HP. You'd have to get hit for 79 right now to die.
What? Okay.
Max HP and current HP.
Okay, I missed. Okay.
Yeah. So it just drops you unconscious. It drops Chell down 31 hit points. It drops Callian 31 hit points. Which somehow she is alive. Kazeb.
It's a giant fuck you.
I love it. Callian has been amazing so far.
I'm stunned though, so I'm dead.
Yes. Kazeb, 20, you succeed. You take no damage. Twinkle, you take no damage. And Hungry, I think this knocks you out. Knocks you unconscious, unfortunately. So no stun effect to worry about. You're just prone and unconscious. Alright. So we have 2 players unconscious on that AoE blast. We go to Nope's turn. Nope, you're no longer grappled. Well, it's just a psychic damage.
But I'm still stunned.
You're still grappled. Yeah. You're still grappled and stunned and everything. So just a death save. And this is at the start of your turn.
Okay. On my
There's
way.
the possibility,
I'm
of
on my
course,
way.
of getting something off here. And that 20 could get you with 1 HP.
Alright. Let's make sure this is a not private GM role. And click the button. I feel like there's something I should be reading about my quarterstaff real quick.
Yeah, I think you have advantage. You have Death Ward, so you have advantage.
Yeah. Alright. Advantage.
Okay. We'll mark
Oh!
it down for now.
No. Okay.
Still unconscious. That's your turn. Hungry, same thing. Do you have Death Ward?
Yeah, it's on the weapon.
Death Ward advantage.
For some reason, it's not showing me the death saves.
You gotta click the little skull there. It pops it out. Hey.
Nat 20.
Hungry, you
What?
stand back up with 1 HP. No stun effect.
Look at that hippo go!
Let's fucking go. And that's the start of your turn,
Like,
Hungry.
this is had to be before it kills him.
That's the start of your turn.
Wait, he was unconscious and then he just sits right the fuck up?
Yep,
It happens.
happens. You just got back up.
Yeah, that's right. You
Come
make death
on,
saves at the beginning of your
gunshot.
turn.
And he fucking
Oh,
throws out a critical attack, stands
my
to his
God.
feet, and just boom, blasts from across the field. How do you want to blow this brain up?
Into pieces, please.
It fucking shatters around the room. Just splatters on the ceiling. Brain is dripping
why
down.
They kept him stunned for 10 rounds.
That is why they kept him stunned for 10 rounds. That hits.
Look at him go.
Pushing attack, please.
If it even matters, 38 points of damage. How far do you want to push him into the wall? He's dead.
Oh, as far as you, yeah, all the way into the wall.
Splatters into the stone wall.
Splats it across the room.
Hungry,
These
save
green
him!
squares are difficult terrain still.
That was the
These are the
one I was
erupting.
targeting was the Veb one, right? So,
Oh, it was the Veb one?
yep.
Oh, so I actually hit the wrong one. Let me reverse that.
I was wondering where the one next to me went, but yeah, this guy.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, so maybe that
Pushing
doesn't
attack
kill
on
him.
him,
Let me
so
double
we-
check. 38. It doesn't kill him. Give me the pushing attack.
I get the D8 from the pushing as well.
Oh shit, roll me the d8. Oh, he's dead. It just pushes him off. That breaks the
Okay.
grapple and the stun effect on Veb.
Action surge.
Yeah, thank you.
Action surge.
Going for
Let's
the one
go.
in front of Callian.
Hell yeah, let's go. Shoot across the field. 27 hits.
I make it pushing
way,
attack.
It is never over.
It's never over. Let's see the damage.
And so that's the
Oh,
pushing
the
attack
declaration.
damage.
Insane. 8 pushing damage. And 31. So that's a 39. So that's a 15. And then 9 would be 4. So that's a 19 concentration check.
Which
Dominate.
gets Kazeb out.
Dominate breaks out Kazeb.
I'm going to fire my last attack at the same guy and make it a tripping attack.
Final attack of the action surge. Let's go.
It should have pushed him back 10 feet, right?
No, that was...
He'd still be in range too, but I did do a pushing attack on the last one as well.
Okay.
He would have to do the strength save, but same for this one.
That breaks Callian as well.
I'm still stunned.
Stunned by what?
The Elder Brain.
Oh, that AoE? Yes.
And then
Recall.
as long as the 26 hits him, I'll roll damage on the last one. That'll be
Yeah,
my turn.
yeah, it hits.
If a 26!
Hey, just making sure.
26
He's got
has
to roll a
not
strength
had
save to see if he goes prone.
26 has not had an issue. He doesn't need to roll that. He's dead. Or which one was that on? That was on Callian?
That was on the one
Yeah,
next
he's-
to Callian, leaving
there's-
the one next to me left.
There's no strength save on a dead guy.
I just
1
looked at the guy
HP in a
next to me
dream. Hungry, you
and flipped
shoot.
him off.
You shoot
and-
4 shots. Smoking
Did you just
barrel. Flip off this mind
snipe?
flayer.
And I kind of like fall back onto my back.
Do you want to go prone?
Yeah.
Do you want to mechanically go prone? It would make
Yeah.
melee attacks advantage, so might
No.
not be the best idea. All right.
Narratively, he's just losing a
Narratively.
lot of blood.
All right.
Did he just single-handedly snipe us free?
Yo,
Yes.
Yes.
Holy shit.
You come up out of this mind control moment, one with just ears ringing, I would say, with those 4 shots blasting past your shoulders. One hippo to rule them all. What do you do?
Oh,
You might have an issue targeting this guy, but don't worry about it. He's there.
I know he's there. Right.
Yes,
I
that
think
happened.
I'm just gonna do what I've been doing to Nah, I'm just gonna make my 3 attacks.
Let's go. You kind of look down at your hands for a moment, not sure what was going on. Look to Hungry and Twinkle, and just start to attack at the creature in front of you. Vision cleared.
Yep.
That'll hit.
How much?
7 points on the first slash. Natural one.
Bonus action, 3rd attack.
He just looks over. Thrall, what are you doing? And you feel like a mind compulsion as it pushes away that second attack. The 26 swings and, and stabs in. 7 more points of damage.
I was never a thrall. What are you on about? And my turn.
Alright. Who stabs in? Top of round 6. Stunned. Give me an intelligence save, Callian.
Nope.
Resting up against the wall for a minute. Twinkle. Reaction comes back. Near death.
I hate to do it because I know what happens every time I try to.
What happens? From melee, do you have Warcaster or is it disadvantage?
I do have Warcaster.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, it actually hits.
19 on the dice. That'll hit. 13 points of radiant damage. Wish it was just a little bit higher. He looks grievously wounded and he is glowing.
I wanted to upcast it, but it, for some reason when I clicked it didn't give me the option.
It should pop up a little window, but if you want to burn a higher spell slot.
I clicked my innate spell casting by accident. Will you allow me to upcast?
Oh, I see, because that... Yeah, that'll just give you... I see. So yeah, if you Guiding Bolt from level, it gives you that option. Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I'll do the 3rd level then. Throw another 2d6 on that.
Avoid this guy getting a turn. We could use it. Use up that higher level spell slot. Keep the innate one. That blast this guy down. How do you want to do it, Twinkle? The final attack.
Ugh, just absolutely exhausted. Just Twinkle just reaches up and puts a hand in his face and just blows his head right off with a bolt of light.
Just light shining outward as tentacles splatters across the field. We are not out of combat. I shouldn't have done that. Veb is still unconscious. So we'll try to do this somewhat in turn order.
Twinkle will move to where she can see Veb, but I've already cast a spell this turn, so I can't healing order.
You got it. Who was the... If we can remember this order here, who was after Twinkle?
Actually, I could get close enough to feed her a potion, right?
15, yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, then we'll just come out of order. Just go ahead and use that potion on her, and and we're good. Roll the potion, see how much healing we get.
Inventory.
Although it won't matter too much. Combat's over. Just a matter of semantics at this point. Not bad. 8 healing brings Veb up to conscious. With that, you hear rushing down a hall what sounds like a small army. Only a few turns away. But you all have a moment. I'll give you mechanically like a minute to talk as the stun falls off. You see Dagaz dead on the ground. The Mind Flayer's slain.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna come out and say it. This may have been a bad idea.
How we lived. Zeb is gonna cautiously approach Hungry and kind of just, I'm going to heal you. Is that all right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Um, I am aware of what I was doing.
It's not your fault. Don't feel too bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry, because Zeb feels like shit. So he's using both of his third level spell slots to heal a couple individuals,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna shuffle
Who did that
over
13 healing go to?
Hungry.
The hungry? Okay.
Twinkle is going to use her last third level cure wounds on herself and give the extra healing from my
Chalice?
chalice to Beb.
Yep.
That will
23
accept before
healing.
going invisible.
Should be a d6 plus 5 for the healing for that.
Yep. We can make you a button for that too. I think is it going off of your mod?
Yeah.
All right, so we can make a button for that.
And the second, third level cure wounds onto Twinkle.
Well, as you guys finish off this healing, go for it. You can cast that. Callian, give me an investigation check. Or Arcana.
I'll stop
I got
shooting
good
long
news.
enough.
Oh, I can't use that yet.
Both are -1.
Yeah, you got a 19 though. You look quickly at what this mind flayer seemed to have been grabbing. They look like potions of healing. More specifically, superior. There's 8 of them.
I grab them all. And I put them in a bag for the time being.
Okay.
Chell's also going to investigate, see if there's anything else.
If I take a potion by just straight up drinking it, do I get the full amount, or do I have to?
Full amount, yeah.
Did we buy health potions?
So that's 10.
Only if you individually bought them, I think. I don't
Yeah,
think we
we
did a
bought
group.
them.
We bought some think time before last.
Yeah, I thought we bought like a couple $1,000 worth.
You should have a couple potions of healing greater.
Yeah, everybody looks like they
I
have
don't.
some on their inventory for the most part. We have
I guess I
okay,
used
so I
mine
see
earlier.
They're in
Go
my
ahead and use
purse.
it.
Callian
Make that
has
24.
3 greater and 5 healing. Zeb has a healing left. Twinkle has greater. Only one of them?
Yeah.
So I think you guys have just gone through some of them.
We had bought like 9 or something like that and distributed them, and since since I have innate healing magic, I only took 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you I mean you either have it or you don't. We spent 1,000 gold for 20 healing and 1,200 for 8 greater. That's what we bought last time. And we should have handed all of those out. And I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
we've been using them, so
Hungry
you know,
should have a couple.
sure, but I like whatever it is, we do have to actually figure it out because I can't have you guys just, you could just say that over and over and over and over, and I need it to be actually marked down. So however many he has needs to be put in, and then if you use them, they get marked off because we do chug through items.
We would have given 2 out to everyone of the greater healing.
That's just what I was asking. I wasn't trying to say like give me more. Just
No.
curious.
I'm wondering exactly what we have given out or not. Right. That's all.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I think that might have been one of the times that you left early or something. You should have 2, and I don't remember you using them. So
We did give 2 to everyone last session.
yeah.
Yeah. So you should have two greater. Although we only have 8, so you couldn't have given 2 to everybody, right? Or do we have 5?
I only
We
took
did-
1.
Yeah,
took
Twinkle
one.
got
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So there it is. And then the lesser. How
I
many
think
of
we all
those?
took 4.
Well, we bought 20. So yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So 4. All right, so we'll stack
Again,
it up
that I only took 1 of those because that's the one I gave to Veb.
Yep, and I think Callian had the extra she's been using. So. All right, and then Veb, you should have the same, right? You should have greater. You should have 3 of them.
No.
No, I know you should. Or 2 of them, and then you should have healing. You should have 4 of them. There you go.
I'm already accounted for. They're in my purse.
Perfect. And Kazeb, you accounted for?
As far as I'm aware, the math seems wrung out. I don't think I officially received any of it.
Yeah,
I think
so
it was
you
distributed
need
to the
them.
5 that were here.
All right, that's fine. You need them. We'll add them.
All right. Okay.
I'm not trying to tell you guys you can't have them. I'm asking.
Mhm.
All right,
Yep.
2 and 5. You're all set. A couple of minutes pass as you start to heal your wounds. You pick up these greater superior. Chell, throw me an investigation as well before the rest of them get here.
I did.
Oh, you did? Where is it? 10.
10.
So what you find are these spiny baubles and these strange, like, alien-like items. You also see a brain in a jar. And you see, like, a collection of different species' skulls and body parts. And it looks like some cadavers are strewn out on kind of makeshift organic-looking tables. You don't have any idea what you're looking at, and you don't find anything that you're immediately like, oh, I want this. But that's what you see in the room. And
There's a bunch of weird shit in here.
Rushing
What direction
through,
is the army coming from?
so they actually drop down into this level.
Hmm.
It's a multi-stage tunnel. So this
Yeah.
level doesn't have a direct exit, but you see tunnels that go down and tunnels that go up. And as they're rushing out, the doors also open on the side room, and dozens of elves start to pour out. They look confused. They look hungry.
I assume all these AoEs are not here anymore.
No, that's all difficult terrain that needs to be cleared. It takes a minute per square, so it is all still there. Doesn't much matter, but but yeah,
Just don't stop your toes.
they
I
look
would like to. Go ahead.
very confused, and you immediately see the 2 that you once recognized from the planet, the young girl and the wood collector Thalander. They both look
Henry's
to
like
you,
laying on his back, looking up at him from the ground.
barely able to talk, dry voices. It looks like they haven't been fed, watered, anything really. What is going on? He kind of weakly steps out.
So, I just
So,
remembered I'm the only one that speaks Elven, so.
I
That's
speak
right.
it too, but yeah,
In Elvish, yes. Saloon Dalasore.
yeah.
Yeah, so,
The hippo and the fairy, not the
first
elves.
off, sorry about this. Turns out the mind flayers were, planning something insidious, and, so we killed them all. And we came to rescue you. Again, sorry about that. Didn't mean to throw you in this. Kind of a lapse of judgment on our part.
Twinkle. Just can
Yeah.
we get him water? Can we get him anything? Can we leave?
Do you have water?
I mean, I have a flask, sure, but unless you can create it, we're gonna need to get him out of here.
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't think.
We're gonna need it to keep.
hear-
Hungry will tell him to start. Like, just go with the soldiers. We're
Yeah,
gonna get out.
Perfect. Yeah, you save them all, you free them all. You see that they all seem to still be alive. None of them to the point of actual death. None of them have died from lack of food. Seems like they were feeding them, just only exactly what they need.
Good berries.
Yeah, exactly. Good berries. And you can see clanging down in heavy plate armor with swords out a group of knights, royal guards. There's a wizard and a cleric in there with them too that immediately come over and start to tend to some of the wood elves. It all says unharmed, right? But they're all like near death and exhaustion levels. They start to tend to the elves and getting them out, and one of them stomps up towards all of you, and he says, kind of pulls off his helmet, and you see a man, human male, brown hair. He looks like he's in his young 20s. He says, "What exactly is the deal here? I thought all of you were supposed to be up top." Now we're locked in down here with you all? What happened?
Yeah, they locked us in here. We barely escaped. It's okay though, we took care of it. They're all dead.
Give me a deception.
We did your job for you. You're welcome.
I mean, technically they did get locked in there.
You guys didn't get locked in. Not that, like, most of that was the truth, but on that, he's
As
just
far
gonna
as we
look.
knew, the doors were
He
open,
looks
and
and
if they're
says-
locked, we got locked in with them.
We were told that all of you were supposed to be coming with us, but never saw you, so we came down alone.
They didn't tell you that we were going in advance and you were supposed to be right behind us?
Can we not gaslight people for a second?
No one ever told any of
I'm almost
that.
dead here, so are a lot of others.
Can you...
Unfortunately, we have found ourselves in a similar predicament to all of you. We too are locked in here.
Okay, can we first, like, take care of healing everyone?
Yeah, they have
first?
a priest go around. Like they have a couple people. That is happening.
No worries, nobody's locked in here. I got it.
He says, well, they shut the gates behind us, and half our army didn't come down.
Well,
You
you know
all-
that whole, like, no magic on this rock thing exists?
Yeah,
Right.
about that.
We can get past your gates, no problem.
Yeah. I just wander over here to the middle and cast gate.
We go back into the arena again just
Back
for
into the
shits and
arena
giggles.
again.
Everyone run!
He says, that's
Everybody through the portal.
that's just a law. There's no, like, I mean, of course you can cast it. It's just illegal. He looks.
This is to save you.
He says,
Truco, we really gotta work on telling people before
understand.
we open the gate.
But we have to finish searching this area anyway.
Have
We
fun.
should head back to the palace and make sure everything is good, though. All of you realize what is going on as this guy is explaining that they've been shut in here. Half their army didn't come with them. Lord Deodin was leading their charge. The coup has
He's in on
begun.
Was that the guy that was interested in doing the coup?
The coup has
Yeah.
begun.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, poo.
It has started. Half the army seems to be attacking the palace as we speak, which is why they were
Well.
delayed. They have been locked down here too and tried to find a way out, seeing a door shut behind them. They look panicked as well. If you can get us out of here, we would greatly appreciate it, little dude.
No worries, big dude. Everybody through the hole.
Why does
You
he
got
get to
it,
call
dude.
you little?
Oh, I
You know
mean
what?
no
I'm tired.
insult.
I'm not going to worry about being called little right now.
If you find
Hey,
that to be
Twinkle.
insulting, I do apologize.
I shoot one of the mind flayers as we leave just one more time. Fuck you guys.
And what do you do with the Orrery of Wonder?
I cast gate.
You cast a gate.
Can you open it to the palace where the coup's going on just so we can go there directly?
Do you really want to?
I mean, if we can kill Andrew. But no, I guess not.
We didn't really pick a side. Yeah, I'd just take us to the arena.
The elves home.
You conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within range in a precise location on a different plane of existence.
On a different plane of Ooh. Hmm.
Oh, their gate to the Feywild. I was like, all right, let's go.
I thought that was how plane shift worked.
This is the gate spell I'm reading.
Okay. Oh,
Hungry,
no,
does your
Nope, it's
sword-
plane shift. I can open one to another dimension. Or
Another plane as well.
Aw.
You both
Here.
have different plane steps.
City of Brass, anybody?
Now this is what you could do. You could
plane
gate
shift-
and he could step back. As silly as that sounds.
So I can cut a sword to somewhere for us, and then you can get us back.
Yeah, why don't you cut us somewhere? Because if I bring all these people to the Feywild, Tanya's gonna be pissed.
Wouldn't they have to go with us though to be able to go through your?
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So you would open a plane shift, and then he'll gate you wherever you guys go.
All right, cool. I do that.
Yeah. So Hungry. First off, give me a history check. Let's see what
Nice.
Hungry knows about the planes. So I'm gonna say you have preliminary base knowledge, what every
Heavens and
commoner
hell?
would know about the planes.
A heaven and a hell.
And so all I'm gonna say is this. Let me see. Let me pull this up. See if I have. I can. I'm gonna say this. You can choose a plane, but you're gonna need to make an intelligence check, and on a failure, you're gonna go to a random plane instead. Because you don't know the plane. So choose a plane you would like to go to, and do you know all the different planes?
I don't know what they were called. No, I just know the City of Brass and the Feywild.
So the inner planes, such as the City of Brass, that is an elemental plane. There are an elemental plane of earth, air, fire, and water. So there's all four that surround the material plane. There's also the elemental chaos that like swirls within it. And then there's the outer planes. The outer planes, and I'm actually going to show you guys a map here. The outer planes are plenty. These are towns. These are gate towns. And you see a little image of each of them. But they are the gate towns in the Outlands that connect to these outer planes. And so those are all the outer planes, these circles on the edge here. Mechanus, Archron. So it's like all the god planes, the heavens, and the hells. These are the outer planes. So you either have an elemental plane, an outer plane that you can choose from. There's the four elements or the outer planes.
Or technically Sigil itself, even.
Sigil itself, you cannot gate to. You should know this.
I was going to say Elysium or Mount
One of the few
Celestia
places
sound
this
good.
would not be allowed.
If you had permission, it would allow it, maybe.
Elysium or Mount Celestia?
Yeah.
As he swings, since it's a chance anyways. I guess, I don't know. Those both sound like places that are good.
Pick one of the two.
Mount Celestia.
Mount Celestia, perfect. Give me an intelligence check.
Sounds like a dope place.
Yeah.
Taking Mount Olympus of the gods.
It is. It is. That's what it is.
Intelligence check.
Yep.
Never needed to be
say
so
DC 13.
That's lower than all the end saves you had to make today. I'm proud of you. We got this.
Intelligence, where the hell is it?
It's on
Pretty
there
sure
somewhere.
it's flat. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
We open up a rift to Mount Celestia then.
Were you prepared for us to go to Mount Celestia?
You know what? Only a little bit. I've only just started preparing all the outer planes. So like I have this and I have some stuff, but no. No, not fully. So we're just gonna share a description and a bit of a quick explanation.
As he swings the sword, he says, Wingardium Leviosa.
You find
Mount Celestia.
You find yourself in this beautiful landscape. And this will share. There we go.
Oh shit, the elves might want to fucking stay here.
The seven heavens of Mount Celestia, also called the seven mountains of goodness and law. You see before you a mountainscape, beautiful rainbows and a clear blue sky. It looks like a wonderful place to be in. The weather is perfect. The air, it's never been richer. As you find yourself specifically on Lunia, the lower level of it.
Is this a safe place then?
It has many layers. It looks
Pretty
safe.
safe here.
It looks safe.
Why do we even take the elves back?
You guys can all give me history checks, if you would like. A Veb.
Nice hitting my dice.
Let me just see here. Veb, you specifically know that this area is home to many gods. In particular, Torm, Tyr, Helm, the good gods for the most part. You also know that you are not far from an area called the Court, which is Tyr's court.
So there's a lot of these people with T names. They're pretty top tier people,
Is that a pun?
Maybe. And I think there's a tower. I don't know if it's a tower or technically a mountain, but either way, it's towering. Yeah.
Well, that is nice, Veb, but we can go sightseeing later.
Plane's open. Go do your thing if you want.
I don't remember much else that person knew, so.
It's pretty nice here.
Should we leave the elves?
Hey, elves, do y'all want to stay here, or do y'all want to go back into the rock with us?
Potentially fighting more violence.
The
I mean, do we
elves
want to go back?
begin to look around. Would we actually be welcomed here?
No idea.
Would you be welcomed anywhere?
Well, we
say
have
they-
the pragmatic order on the rock.
Oh yeah, ready to help them, right?
To help you out and
They look
get
to
you
each
back on your
other.
feet.
I'm going to leave it up to a d20. High, they stay. Low, they go. High.
I'm gonna roll a d100, and if it's below my level, Hungry is gonna be tempted to stay.
They look and they say, I've never seen a place this wonderful.
I think I'm good. Yeah.
If you're all right with it, we will. We will stay.
Yeah, I mean, we accidentally almost fed you to mind flayers. I say we owe you this one.
Yeah, this place seems fucking gorgeous.
You see, they give you a heartfelt goodbye with hugs and handshakes and tears, as all of you and the elves have been through quite a lot at this point. A bit of spiritual bonding. Gazeb, some of them even apologize for calling you a demon.
Damn.
It is of no issue. I say, as I was going to announce this, but I would be carrying Dagaz through the portal.
Hey.
And to at least give her something of a burial for helping us. No. I hear that.
Aww.
Yeah, her silver greatsword's over there. You want to bury her with it, right?
You see
Chell
the-
practices the Elvish that she's been learning and says in Elvish, "May the cheese of your children foster indefinitely."
Ab, is that like a bacteria joke?
Just
Jeez.
And she looks over at Kazeb and Hungry and like, did I say that right?
I just give him a thumbs up.
She smiles and gives a thumbs up to the wood elves.
I can only hear the intent of your words through
Chell,
telepathy.
Chell, roll an
The
insight.
intent was, may you grow lively and foster beautifully, or
be
something along those
prosperous,
lines.
yeah.
Yeah, it was it was a cultured probiotic like reference. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
exactly, yeah.
What am I rolling?
Give me an insight check.
Like, I
Insight.
thought it was something about, maybe their children still prosper or whatever without
Yeah.
them. Like, what if they
Generation.
So they don't have the heart to correct you. But you
Ich bin ein Berliner.
you have the eyes to acknowledge that all of them looked confused at that saying.
I am a donut.
She scratches her head and says, "Oh, maybe I got the conjugation wrong, but yeah, they got the point."
You see, as you're all standing there, this little creature flows up, and he looks like this little tiny elephant, but he's golden, and he kind of
Swear to
flies.
God.
Edible?
He says, Oh, hello there, everyone.
Hello there.
Veb
What
very
up?
much wants to catch it.
I thought you only show up after I drink a lot.
No, that's absinthe.
So,
It's the
ignore that.
green
No,
elf.
that's supposed to be seeing green twinkles.
Yeah.
You see this little tiny elephant creature, not very
Definitely
big.
seems celestial.
It's only small, but it seems to be
No,
flying with
Celestia,
these
yeah.
golden wings. And he says,
You don't happen to know anyone named Lulu, do you?
telepathically, by the way, for the most part. He did speak in Celestial when he first flew over.
Oh, I understand Celestial. Hi.
Some of you understood it.
Same.
Then he's just speaking in Celestial. He just flies over and he just says, what brings all of you to this part?
Respite.
So we were saving these elves from a dying world, and we ended up accidentally,
We are saving these elves from mind flayers.
yeah, they almost got eaten by mind flayers, and we killed all the mind flayers and got trapped. So we
Well, first
needed
we
a
were
way
trying
out,
to
and
save
we
him from a dying planet, and then we accidentally almost got eaten by mind
We
flayers.
are
And then
saving
now
them
we're...
from mind flayers.
Yeah.
yeah, we're saving them from mind flayers. Is it cool if they stay here?
That sounds like a lot.
We don't intend to stay, but they do.
Well, all things in Celestia are perfect and good.
Okay,
As
yeah,
long as you wish to shape yourselves around our realm, the gods may allow you to stay.
You might want to do a fact check on these people. Like, I can't guarantee. So if anyone need not to stay, we'd like to take them with us and not suffer whatever godly punishment that might happen. I know most y'all are supposed to be like the top tier. I don't know, some titular name for being totally awesome gods, but I've heard stories.
If they are not deemed worthy, they would simply be put into the outlet, which is also a nice place to live.
Well, tell you what, if they're not deemed worthy, just give me a holler. I'll come back and get them.
We got portals. We got holes. All the holes.
Speaking of, this one only stays open for a minute, so...
Yeah, and you see the guy behind you like, we need to get back to the palace, and some of the army starts to go back, if you're going to open yours.
Don't go back through there. You'll just end up back in the Mind Flayer dungeon.
Yep,
Pulls a few people back. He's like, well, you got to go. The palace is under siege.
All right.
Hey, we're going to a palace to help save people. We just saved how many people? So, like, yeah, we're doing all right, man. We're going.
Sorry to cascade in the middle of your nice plane here, but yeah, we gotta go.
Before departing, Chell's gonna look over at the elephant and just say in Celestial, "So who are you? What's your name?"
Oh. My name is Juju.
Juju. Okay.
I'm getting some bad juju. Let's go.
Well, hopefully we meet again under better circumstances. And she kind of does a little 2-finger salute and walks off.
Chill, real quick. I whisper in Chell's ear, in Elvish, how to say goodbye, good luck to everyone.
I don't think I trust you anymore.
Hey,
really means fuck off, asshole.
As you hear all the other elves waving and saying it in Elvish, goodbye and good luck, you're like, oh shit, wait. But they all head off with this holophant that seems to guide them into Mount Celestia. They're out of here.
Cool. Trinkle's going to cast Gate specifically on the rock. Try to open it up right in front of the palace.
Okay.
Before we go, do I need to drink a healing potion, or did the cleric heal us?
I would say
we get a short rest or anything?
That everybody can heal for 20 from their clerics.
Okay.
And you guys have not had a short rest. It's really only been a minute.
All right, cool.
Fucking quarter health, guys. We got this.
I will drink.
I'm at least over half. Good.
Well,
Who needs health potions?
I do.
We arrive.
Carrying the
This way
corpse
we take
of
this.
Dagaz, you try to open a portal to the palace.
To
Do
what?
I roll?
Did you say to the palace?
Yeah,
What
right to the palace, right in front.
Right in the
Alright.
throne room.
Right in,
Since I'm
right in the
drinking a
throne room.
potion, do we do critical for the roll?
You get maximum.
I can't hear you, Nick.
You get maximum for any potions. Yeah, so action
20.
you can get all of it. You guys can heal really quick with your potions. So
I'm
you
gonna
wanna,
drink one of those superiors.
with your thing there, Twinkle. Is there anything that helps guide where you portal to? Does it say anything about
Let me
where you
read
go?
gate.
It is gate. Okay, I have it open here.
Yeah, because I don't think I can plane shift that many people at once.
You can speak the name of a specific creature. If that creature is on a plane that you're on, the portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity. Okay, so you could say Prince Andrew.
Yeah, Prince Andrew. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, hey buddy.
Okay. Yeah, you say Prince Andrew. A gate opens in the throne room of the palace. And I'm going to roll a D100. And I'm going to say anything above a 70, he's already been killed. And it's the middle of a battle. Anything below a 30, the palace has not been sieged yet.
So whose side are we on?
We don't know.
Doesn't
It's a
matter
51.
now.
Ready,
That
gang?
one?
That means
We're about
Prince
to be
Andrew.
heroes or villains.
Prince Andrew is alive, but the palace is sieged and in combat.
Oh,
And that's what we're going
but
to be
weren't
stepping
the
into.
people talk about the coup saying like they had shitty rights and all this other stuff and like it would be good?
We also got attacked by 2 asshole groups at the dock that are going to be walking free because Andrew is the prince.
And you have a group of Prince Andrew loyalists behind you.
Yes, we are surrounded by potential enemies. Let's not
Yeah.
make enemies of them right now.
I mean,
Perhaps.
it means I can shoot in any direction, honestly.
It's just like multiple kills, yes.
All right.
Actually,
When Zach gets
technically,
there, he's
does
going
this-
to leave.
Does this mean that we could go through the gate first, then just close it?
So this has
Yeah.
been sieged and the
Could
front
we do
door has
that?
been sieged. The army has moved into the actual throne room.
Oh, at least they didn't touch the royal stables. That would have been a travesty.
I was just thinking.
That's
about
where that
Prince
red
Andrew
dragon
suddenly.
is.
I'm gonna say they've even had to siege this tower and the
Everyone
barracks
have
as
empty
well.
thoughts. I have to focus.
All right.
I mean, I
Could
could
we?
technically close the gate behind us, but Twinkle is. We didn't pick a side here, so Twinkle was not
I mean,
prepared to.
I'm
shut all
fine
these
with you
soldiers
guys
out.
discussing it like off on the side for a minute on Celestia. You guys know you're opening a portal here to the throne room, right? So take
Why
a
is
minute.
Dagaz with us?
A
Hey,
corpse.
man.
She's a corpse.
Always in spirit.
We're gonna bring the corpse. To
I thought we were leaving
Very-
her corpse there.
No, I
Celestia.
picked it up. I'm bringing it. No,
Yeah,
fuck
as
you
far as
guys.
I understand.
With her silver great sword as well.
Yeah, as far as I understand, you guys have Dagaz with you.
Yeah.
She's dead, but I mean, you guys could always
Missing a
pay for
brain.
resurrection spells if you really care. Otherwise, you can get her buried.
More symbolic, okay?
It's
Yeah.
more symbolic.
It's like a tweet.
It's like one of those pirate things.
Prayers
like
and
with
thoughts.
Morgan Freeman's pirate
did
earrings,
cause a bit
where
of
like
trouble.
he's got enough for his coffin and everything. Like if Dagaz didn't want a DNR, they should have had something or the money to pay for a resurrection spell. Like they know better.
So if we see any allies we know in here, that's kind of whose side we would pick. But unless we see an ally, are we on our own side for the throne?
Maybe
No.
Callian takes the throne.
Why are we trying to get me to take down?
I mean,
You princess, right? We get you new throne.
we become a council. More than a ruler, we can become a council.
So, a couple things.
Yes.
Democracy must prevail.
You know, if we really want Dagaz back, I can bring Dagaz back.
No.
It has to be resurrection.
I mean, I can reincarnate her.
Oh.
I thought you need all body parts for that. You missing brain not gonna work, right?
No, reincarnate. You just.
Oh, that's the within 10 days.
That's a new
okay,
body.
Yeah.
Technically, I magically make her a new body.
She
That,
would be
Oh.
helpful in the fight.
May not be a gift, though.
That might be an issue.
that might be a relatively large issue. She reincarnates into a mind flayer.
It's like a new
And
character
her
backstory.
dragon
That's
will be
actually an
super fucking
amazing
confused
character
and pissed.
backstory. I got reincarnated into this race and I hate it. I just
I get Yankee reincarnated as a mind flayer.
that's what I mean.
Oh, it's
That's
like
what
I was
no mind
reincarnated.
flayers.
Ironic and
Mind
cool.
flayers you can't.
Just keep the body around. We'll throw that on the back burner for now.
Mind flayers don't have souls.
Yeah, all right.
Canon.
They're
They
the
don't have
gingers
souls.
of space.
No, they don't have
They're-
souls.
They're the gingers
So-
of space.
So we kind of need to decide: are we throwing this coup, or are we helping
I'm
to
on the
fight it?
boat of just right.
Fab
we're
is
here,
hungry.
We had a long day. We leave. We let the coup just settle itself out.
I'm kind of. I mean, if we could retro and go back and say we are, because I forgot we technically didn't hate Prince Andrew, but like we kind of as players might dislike him. But I mean, if we're staying out, I'm not going to complain either. Because
Yeah, we really didn't throw our hat in one way or another. I mean,
we had a
are
lot of
bringing-
shit on our
we're
plate.
bringing
Yeah,
them
so
fighters.
Do you guys just teleport here, get them here, and then leave? Like, you guys don't have to fight.
yeah,
I think
I
so.
kind of want to see who wins, though. Can we
Well,
like
you're obviously going to find out
sit
who
up
wins.
on a top thing and just eat
Sure.
popcorn?
Fab was promised leftovers.
I will say this much. You guys just got witness teleporting the Prince Andrew army in here, right? So you guys are clearly now associated with that scenario. Lord
Fuck.
Diadin looks pissed. But you guys are welcome to have this rollout. And what
but he
I'm
did
gonna
kind of betray us, right? That guy right there.
You know,
No?
No.
Was him shutting the door on us in there?
You
and,
guys
like,
weren't
leaving
even
half
with
the
them when he
soldiers?
shut the door.
Yeah, they didn't know.
They were
But we know
locking
that
the
they
other
did.
army in.
Yeah, the other guy said that they ran off.
You
and
guys
we locked
know
it,
they
right?
locked Prince Andrew's army in.
They
Which is
didn't
why
know
you knew the coup
we were
started.
teleporting in.
Yeah, but yeah, you
Right.
guys weren't part of that, really.
Cool. Just
Yeah,
make it
no,
good for canon.
It
Trying to make
wasn't.
sure I
Yeah,
understood.
it wasn't like, hey, let's get the party locked in there. It was
Yeah.
legitimately, hey, let's lock the soldiers in.
Mhm.
But yeah. So you guys have a decision to make here. Do you want to roll off what happens for their scenario? Do you guys want to join in and decide yourselves?
nah, I think we
I
should
would-
join in.
I would kind of like to try and tell Prince Andrew's people, like maybe even intimidate them. Just be like, "Look, your king's dead. Don't die with him right now."
If the group wants to talk, you guys see a battle going on. There's no need for rolls. You guys can win this battle either side. You know you can. So, as you're in the middle of it, you guys have a minute here on the sideline to talk and decide what your final action is.
I think we should fight. I mean, we've already been spotted bringing the army. The worst thing that could possibly happen to us out of this is we brought an army that ends up getting crushed, and then the standing army that's left here is pissed at us.
Like, hey, you didn't tell us when you're gonna fucking do this, and next thing we know,
Hear me
Yeah,
out though. If we side with Prince Andrew and Prince Andrew's army, they may just arrest us and jettison us for using magic on the rock.
That's if
I
we-
don't
True
think
that.
they jettison us for bringing him his army.
And it's not all magic is banned. It's mind control magic, teleportation like there's certain things you can't do, right?
We
You guys
literally
have
just
broken it. Yeah.
teleported.
Yes, we have.
So
There's just
Just
So
some
saying.
we broke the laws in favor of
in
the
favor
prince.
of his army. Yeah.
I almost feel like he wouldn't care, and he doesn't like us anyway because of the elves thing.
I think there's a much higher chance in us getting, the law
It's like,
thrown at us, per
You guys
se,
see another two knights cut each other's throats fighting in
if
front of
his
you.
army loses.
What if we just kill everyone?
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
They're all a bunch of bastards.
Half of you can't be okay with that.
Why? What the people that are throwing the revolution are going to prop up some 12-year-old kid and under a guise of ruling himself, but they're going to manipulate from the back. How is that better than what they just did? And Prince Andrew was no saint, so it's not like maybe we could do better, but
And then
I'm
that
also
would
a
be
twinkle
worth
on
it
the
for
sense that
people.
I don't want to pick the wrong side here, and I don't want to get fucked in the ass walking around in this city later because of it. So kill all these fuckers.
Killing all of them might be a bit much.
That's why I
Well-
say put
then we
put this
need no
princess
one
in the
left.
castle. Your princess is in another castle. This is our castle now.
This princess doesn't have an army.
If we kill them, we sit on the throne. Is that not how this works, right?
Yeah.
I'm not really fond of us getting into more fights. We almost died in the last one. Like,
I'm aware.
are we? And I'm pretty exhausted. I don't really have much left in me other than swinging some sword.
I just
That's
don't
a
want to be
very
on the
lazy-
run from the new government like we were the old government.
I will say, you guys think you could sway it one way or the other. If we're just wiping them out, that will be a combat for next session, which you guys probably could do, but that will
But
turn
not
into a
everyone's
messy,
here for it. Yes.
that will turn into a messy
Mhm.
scenario.
Like, hold on. I feel like we'd have to evaluate the armies. Are all of them here?
Yeah, so if we actually go into combat, then I would figure out who is and isn't alive, and I would make some rolls, and they'd all be wounded
Well,
too.
no.
But
I mean, the ones leading the rebellion, are all of their like head honchos here or no?
well, so that's what I'm trying to decide is whether or not we're going with one side or the other. At the moment, it looks like a 4v4 of rulers. You see the Proncular, Daedric Main. You know, he's like the head advisor to Prince Andru. You see Marika Eshan, who you guys probably haven't met because she guards the front door. She is the head guard. And Prince Andru, of course, there commanding some of his men, and a woman in a black dress next to him, Lady Serena. And then on the opposite side, behind a group of well-armored fighters and soldiers, as the fight kind of happens in the middle of the palace floor, you see Lord Theoden commanding and joining the battle as he is up front fighting with them. You see Theondor Allian, who is an elvish figure. He, I don't think you guys got a lot of info on him. A close advisor to Andru that has secretly been plotting against him. Lord Alstric, who has been plotting against him for a while with Theoden, been waiting for the time to flip the house here. And Martin Rom. All these three are members of the council, so you would know these three, Callian. Martin Rom is a big, pot-bellied, fat, short-legged, old man that seems to barely be able to kind of walk around. He's hanging out in the back of the fight, watching more than anything. But you know him as a spy master.
I say we side with Prince Andrew. They're not here actually fighting their battle.
Same.
You do see Lord Theoden is one of the only ones that is actually hand-to-hand combat. So, like, Marika and Theoden are kind of up in front battling each other as the knights are around. These other three are definitely in the back.
Yeah,
And Prince
we're going
Andrew's
with
in the back, the old
Prince
man's in the back, the
Andrew.
woman's in the back.
Because
Honestly,
he's at
I-
least here. The one that they want to
He's
put
getting
in
attacked,
power.
so
Well, yeah, but the ones that want the power aren't here to get the power. They're just letting their little peons do
Yeah,
it. Who
well,
cares
you
if
know
they
Lord
die?
Theoden is the one that is orchestrating the coup, and once it's
Yeah.
over, he plans to put the Elena Kozar and Arik Kozar into power. The previous lineage of the previous prince or king.
morally right.
All right, guys.
It's really
What's the
it's
vote?
whoever you choose. What do we do?
Yeah.
Everybody vote.
Sounds like Callian's for Andrew.
That's
just-
just hungry.
Yeah, exactly. Put yourself on a line.
Ah!
Viva la Revolution. Hungary is on the revolution side. Veb, you're just hungry, so
Yeah, I'm on the line.
you're on the line? Okay, you're on the
Mhm.
line.
Damn it.
You're all on the line?
No!
Chell, you don't care either way? Chell has no opinion in this?
You know, this is gonna be awful. Chell, I need a goddamn. No! I moved the. that ball from the bottom of the map.
Yeah, I moved my token at the
Alex,
bottom of
if
the
you're
map too, and
talking,
I
we
had to
can't
move
hear
it
you.
back.
I moved my token to the bottom of the map. I'm trying to fix everything.
Right now you're on the line.
I see you on
I
the
know.
line.
I know, but I also moved down to the bottom of the map.
What does that mean?
Yeah, Chell's a bit indifferent, but she's probably gonna follow her captain.
Yeah, Vev wants to see
Okay.
this.
Damn it.
Like,
I was going to say at least we had good relations with Theoden, so he might have let us go for bringing an army at his doorstep.
You
We
see
don't know Andrew.
the bolstered royal guard of Andru begins to sway the fight. As your allies step behind them and bolster them in combat, Lord Theoden curses as he is cut down.
I specifically make sure these 3 get either arrested or murdered outright.
You see
Shall
Lord
help.
Theoden is killed right then and there by Marika on the floor. Cuts his head off as blood spills and kind of a hush surrounds as you quickly go and accuse the 3 council members, Callian, and get them arrested. These 3 will all get restrained, brought to court. Prince Andru, as the battle finishes, of course, takes a moment to check on all of his men and his people, but eventually finds his way over to your group. One of the first few times you've actually seen him speak for himself. He normally has someone else do it. He looks and says, "It is on this day you have saved our kingdom and the Rock of Bral. You would surely have fallen for Theoden's corruption. But how did you know?"
They tried to get us on their side. We told them we were too busy for that shit.
Yeah, and then they locked us in with your army down there while we were trying to kill the mind flayers.
And we were
Yeah.
kind of just bringing them back. So
And honestly, that kind of sounded like they didn't really have much of a good chance at it, so we didn't really take them seriously.
Yeah, they were trying
Right.
to put some kid on the throne that was going to be puppet mastered by his uncle.
their best chance was us.
And we say their names.
Yeah, Eric.
He looks, he nods. See. So it was House Kalar the whole time. It makes sense.
Yeah, that one.
They said it would be happening eventually, and they never got back to us about dates anyway. They said when it happens. They're
Not
not
that we were
very
going to side with
organized.
them.
We actually already told
Seeing
them.
the circumstances, they will all be arrested. Perhaps I can offer you a place in their noble residence.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
that sounds dope. I could use a house.
It's one of the largest manors on the rock.
But not
Awesome.
the largest, huh?
He looks to his palace. He says, "Well, technically."
Maybe we add a garden this summer for it or something.
That Pat's hungry, like he's a growing boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
We'll make
hungry.
sure that you eat well.
Good
Yeah.
food all around you.
Oh no, I don't eat people.
Mm.
It was a pleasure to be of service, Prince.
He seems overall very pleased with the outcome. Marika comes over, and anybody that joined in combat, she gives a very firm handshake to and thanks you for your service in their battle, and for saving them in that moment. She thought all was lost.
We get commendations for this, right? They're like medals and
He says, we
We
should
get the
throw a holiday. A day of celebration. A day that the plain travelers cleanse the rock of not only the Illithid parasitic threat, but that of our human parasitic threat as well. A coup.
Yeah.
Under a peaceful
Okay.
rule. A disruption in many years of what is order.
oh shit, I don't even know. Do you know about the mind flayers that were under the city?
Yeah,
You
we
guys-
just got,
You guys
We
told
kinda
them about
told-
all of that and sent their army down there, so
yeah.
they know about all
Like
that.
him specifically.
It's like all we get is a
not his
holiday?
representatives.
Really?
Get a
Charles,
holiday
that'll go
man
through.
there.
But
That's
Andrew, I
like-
need you to do better too. I know you're young, but like that all happened under your watch, regardless of how you feel you were involved or not involved. Doesn't mean become cruel and untrusting, but they had no
Chell-
reason to hate you.
And
So
he says,
give people reasons to love you.
And Chell's
"It's-
gonna nod and point to Hungry and say, on that note, we need to talk about your level of trust of those around you and the information you've been getting up until now, because we've been right about a lot, actually everything, and you haven't been listening to us.
As I do appreciate, of course, counsel from outsiders, you are all strangers until these more recent events. I am more than willing to accommodate some visits and perhaps hear out your side of whatever argument you might want to put forth, but in regards to the Illithids and their embassy, we are a council, and that was voted on, not just by me. I am not a dictator, nor have I ever been, and I cannot simply rule with an iron fist over the rock. A part of the pragmatic control that really keeps things in balance is that even the pirate captains get a say.
Sounds like we made the right call.
Which you may be
Murdered.
right. You may be right, but there also needs to be some oversight and accountability of the council. If there is no like judicial order that can
Well, there is. We have
hold
an
them.
entire high court, and things are handled rather
What about the
judiciously.
populace?
Well, why
The
didn't they
regular
get,
people?
why weren't they involved sooner? How did they not know about this? That's a problem to investigate.
Definitely.
I'm sure that you understand the inner workings
Broken
of politics
system.
are not all so simple. As many of them had some suspecting situations, a lot of them worked within the shadows. Other people did their dirty work. There was never any link to truly take down anyone. And I'll be honest, he looks to Martin Rom, his spy master. He says, trusted that one with my life more than once.
Shell just
Okay.
shrugs and says,
I'm gonna kill him for you.
well, it does seem kind of troubling that a group of outsiders were able to figure this out in a matter of weeks, and the Brawlian Empire was completely unaware of what was
His
happening.
empire's a bit
We
of
had
an
non-bias.
overstatement. Let's not get too zealous.
Well,
And-
the
and
the people under your command. The point is, there's some intelligence gaps, and
Well, the spy master was the
we
one
need
involved.
to.
He looks
We
at
need
you.
to-
He says, "Oh, Twinkle, go ahead. You were saying."
part of the reason we were able to solve everything was because we were outsiders.
Exactly.
It-
In this
we-
case,
They were trying to bring us in against him because he didn't know us and they didn't know us. So, maybe ease up a little bit.
He does look and he says, "Well, we always could get to know each other better. There is the opening of Spy Master. Not always the funnest job. Most of the days are spent here with me.
no,
I
I do
don't-
have a pretty watchful eye.
And the ability to
I don't
sink
know if
into
we
darkness.
necessarily want to get into solutions right now.
That's
I just-
actually a very good point.
You just
Okay.
rattled off a few paragraphs of solutions at me and things I need to get into right now while there's people bleeding out on the floor. You seem
I rattled
very-
off
very zealous about it.
problems that brought us here. We
Because I-
need to talk about the solutions, but the
I have a
problems are
lot
very
I need
apparent.
to handle. I do appreciate the effort that you all have put in, and I'm willing to hear out some more solutions in the future. But
I suggest triage.
my core is
That
goes
still
to
in
assist the-
shambles.
Does Andrew consider your offer for spy master though, or at least follow up with you?
Yeah, he does ask for your group to be invited to kind of a royal feast later on. They'll throw a celebration and a holiday. Not today. They need to clean. They need to do things. But you do see that they're gonna throw you a small celebration over this. Whether that means gifts or not, you don't know yet. But that's what he has offered.
Pronounced Jiff.
We got a mansion, y'all.
You do get a mansion. They have to go kick out, and that is kind of what happens over the next few hours in the afternoon. You guys go with them. They kick out House Calaire. They arrest Elena and her son, which are all thrown into jail with these fellows.
And the uncle?
And the uncle.
Wait
Um,
a minute.
Oh, and you may not have to jettison people to make sure that they die. We have a very good disposal service available.
Hi.
So
I
that frees up.
despise that you are even entertaining that.
I recycle.
And the uncle. What uncle? You mean, no, the uncle was the prince. Oh, Lord Theoden? Yeah, he's dead.
No, the dad that was gonna basically
I think that was Lord
puppetry
Deoden.
him. Was it Lord Deoden?
That was Lord Theoden.
Okay, yeah.
Lord Theoden was
Yep.
gonna sway him. Yeah.
Shell's gonna look over to Kazeb and be like, "Hey, remember she does need to accumulate mass in order to become the the ship, the what's it
Shell.
The
called?
aesthetic?
The
Are we
aesthetic.
still trying that?
She is already able of doing that, more
Yeah,
or
but
less.
she
on
needs
a-
mass, and to accumulate
I need
mass,
to
she needs to.
eat.
Yeah, she needs to eat. So why jettison them when she could just?
Yeah, Veb.
Waste of food.
You don't,
Have
Veb.
balls.
You know, Deb, if they jettison them, I'll just throw an air bubble on your head and you can run out there and just eat them
I
as
don't
fast.
need it. I got my own bubble.
Yeah, so see, it's fine.
He gets jettisoned out with the bodies. Floats back
It's just
later.
like a normal Veb thing, though, right? They get jettisoned out, then they just kind of drift back into the rock. They get jettisoned out, they drift back into the rock. But as all of this is handled, a little bit of celebration and ceremony at the end. What do you guys do with the gauze?
Resurrect her.
First,
Samples and berries.
I feel like we have to talk to her dragon who can speak Draconic.
You guys go to the dock and find her dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
with
Probably
the-
place the body at its feet.
Nope.
As you
Who can
guys
speak
head to the
Draconic?
dock,
Chell?
None of us?
Huh?
Just
Any of us
Chell.
Draconic or
Draconic?
speak all languages? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, I do.
Draconic is not on my list.
USB-C.
Yeah, Chell does.
Cool.
Okay.
Chell, you're gonna talk to this dragon.
Because it has telepathy. So
That is true. But
And-
unless
Yeah,
it
let-
necessitates telepathy,
Just
I
let
can
it
be able to hear
know, she died valiantly, and if she wants me to bring her back, I can bring her back. She just may not be a Githyanki anymore.
we also killed the mind flayer that killed her.
as you guys arrive at the dry dock a bit later, and this will be in the afternoon, you see both red dragons seem to be strapped down with heavy ropes, bundling them and restraining them. They are fully kind of tied down, and you immediately see, as you kind of are starting to approach, and there's a small crowd that's like 60 feet back from them, somebody steps over. She just looks like a mechanic. She has short hair. She's carrying just a huge wrench that would function pretty heavily as a hammer. Right next to you in the crowd, and she says, "Oh, stay back. You don't want to deal with any of this. Some dragons went crazy today."
Yeah, it's because their owner got killed.
Well,
How about you unrestrain them and let me talk with them? You clearly don't know how to handle them. She walks up.
perhaps
Why
leave
is
them
it-
restrained and talk to them.
Why is Khalil tied down?
Khalil is tied down. You see Khalil, and you see the young red dragon that I don't know if Dagaz ever gave you.
No.
But go ahead and give me an animal handling as you step forward, Chell.
Can I get guidance?
Yeah, guidance it.
It's a D4.
Chell's gonna speak in Draconic as she walks up. Draconis!
For 21. Good enough. None of them seem to immediately attack. You do see Khalil rears up a fire breath that they've been starting to charge up, and the ground is scorched at your feet, as most people have had to stay away from the heads.
She approaches a little closer and says, "Which one of you was the dragon of Dagaz?"
You see, you say this in Draconic?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the smaller one lift his head and look to you. He looks very defeated. And he says, "Where is she?"
I have some bad news, but I also have some good news.
The other one roars and interrupts you. Free me! Where's Violet?
I don't know who that is.
Where? And just like a heavy breath like shakes you back.
And she just kind of yells back in Draconic, "Patience! I'll come to you in a moment!"
He lets out the fire around his ropes, burning some of them, and you see people panic to go like try to throw more ropes around him.
She just yells at them, "Leave him alone! I'm dealing with it. If you want to die, then keep fucking with him." You know, she just yells at them, and she's even gonna like thaumaturgy her voice and says, "If you want to die, keep fucking with him. Let me do my business."
See the large dragon
You
seems.
see, even Kazeb is grabbing rope to restrain Khalil.
Khalil's a
So-
good boy.
She turns back to the young red dragon and asks it its name first. "I'm sorry, I did not learn your name."
He looks up. His eyes clearly show the signs that he knows he can't sense his connected Githyanki anymore. He looks saddened. He says, "Please, just free me."
Listen, I need to talk to you first. So, I'm Shell. Who are you?
He doesn't look very interested in talking. He puts his head down.
Okay, listen. Dagaz was killed in battle, but we've killed the mind flayer that killed her. However, we can bring her back. My question to you is, would that be her wish? Or would she want to have died in battle?
You see them kind of try to like immediately stand, and they seem very upset. And his voice roars out, "My name is Vermithor. If she is dead, I will wreak havoc on this rock."
We can bring her back, but my question is, would that be her wish?
He looks puzzled and confused by what you're even asking.
Would
He's
she-
just baby.
Yeah, she asks, would she have wished to die in battle, or would she wish to come back?
You're asking for a last will from a dragon. He looks
Yeah.
upset, stands up, and roars at you before getting ready to fire breath. "Free me! Bring her back! Free me!"
Okay. We'll bring her back. Just patience. Hold on. Just
Asks
give
the
me
question
a
again.
little bit of time, okay?
Yeah, go for it.
And then she goes back to the large red dragon. She says, "And you, what is your name? I am Chell."
His mouth filling with fire. He looks down and says, "You're lucky. I haven't consumed you yet."
Well, I'm gonna try to convince them to free you, but I need you to help
I will
me here.
free myself. And begins to flame under his feet again.
Again, who are you and who are you seeking?
Give me a persuasion.
Beep, 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 beep,
Is everybody
beep.
else just watching as Chell
Yeah.
tries
Is
to
that
handle?
As she growls at dragons, yeah, I mean,
I quite literally told Chell this was her thing.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right.
Deb does
Zeb?
not like flames.
Zep is still kind of standing on the side, ready
Trying
to
to help the people.
restrain the dragon.
Yeah, you see like a group of like 4 people with ropes ready to like throw it over. They're kind of waiting to see what happens. Chell, on an 18, they look frustrated that they can't free themselves. And they say, "My name is Khalil. I am one with Violet. We will be freed. She will come back."
You
Okay.
would see that that's an elven name.
Yeah, you would.
She
And they also say, "I am an agent of chaos." And they begin to flame under their feet again.
Chell
was our name.
just kind of cocks her head and says, "I'm afraid I don't know of Violet, but can you describe her or?"
Does she look like a man?
Give me a history check. This is not for Violet per se, but the Agents of Chaos. 16. You've heard murmurings that the Agents of Chaos were in town. Something about them being some grand heroes from Toril. Then you realize they were who was about to come talk to you. They fit the description. An elf.
So Chell just stands there for a moment and thinks and taps her chin and says, "Ah, I think I have met them, but they were wish spelled, I think." What would Chell know that was a wish spell?
Teleported.
Arcana.
Well, I mean, would we have discussed it? Would any of us have known?
Mechanically probably don't. Everybody give me an Arcana. I don't think we ever rolled for it.
Chell doesn't.
You, the players, know, but...
They just got yeeted in front of our eyes, so...
And, with Kazeb and Veb and Twinkle, yeah, you guys have talked. You guys know. You guys think it was you think at least. You're pretty sure it was a wish spell.
Yeah, so Chell will disclose that and be like, "I think we met them only briefly, but they were wish spelled away. So, I'll tell you what, Khalil. If I get you free, do you promise to, not wreak havoc and we'll help you find your friends?"
Give me persuasion again.
Persuasion. No.
They look and they grin and they say, "I promise."
Chell looks over to the other one and says, "Can you help him stay behaved if I free both of you? And like I said, we'll bring Dagaz back."
He kind of pulls on his ropes. "Bring Dagaz back now." They don't look that reasonable.
Okay,
They
so
both seem
she's
very chaotic and very evil.
Yes.
She's gonna.
As red dragons are.
As red dragons can be.
No!
No, we don't make these assumptions about that big old baby.
So Dagaz is gonna walk over to Idrana and say, "Okay, first, stop throwing ropes over them. You're agitating them.
Oh,
Second,
they've stopped. They were waiting for you to do your thing.
well, I mean,
Good job,
like
Hungry.
continue stopping. like
well.
don't start.
The whole crowd's just watching you right now. They're waiting.
You were a dragon whisperer right now.
So she's gonna walk over and say, first, don't throw any more ropes over them. Leave them alone. Second, this body behind me, get it revived, like actual full
Reincarnate.
resurrection, same body."
She turns and looks around. You're in a garage station, basically. She has a
You're in a
wrench in her
garage
hand.
looking for a
She's
hospital.
greasy, and she just goes, "Who in the hell you think you're barking orders at?"
Do you want these dragons to continue wreaking havoc on your dry dock or not?
Everything was handled before you got in the way here. Get out of the way, elf. Hey, get more ropes up on there. And they start to throw more ropes onto Khalil.
Shell's gonna tell Callian, "Can you go get the royal guards to help us?"
I don't know what the royal guards are
What
gonna
are we doing
You're
exactly?
a princess.
do.
Guards are supposed to listen
What?
to you.
Shell's gonna walk up
Oh.
and be like, "Just go with it here. We just got on the side of the prince. We need some assistance here."
Right.
I show them little dragon eggs that I pull out of my bag. Cause I still have them!
You place some dragon eggs out in front of the dragons. It
Yeah.
calms them for a moment as they look curious.
Shell's gonna walk over and say in Draconic, "We are your friends. We're not here to harm you. We're here to help you. But you need to trust us, and that means you need to not cause any panic or do anything that's going to make people fear you. You need to be calm."
Khalil says, "I already promised."
And she looks over at the young one.
And
And-
give me an insight check. And the young one, it doesn't look as reasonable. They seem really rowdy, and they're like, And they actually, do you guys have Dagaz with you? Like, is the body down here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yep.
he is
Oh,
like
that's gonna piss 'em off.
rage panicking, trying to break out and
Oh
get to it.
no.
Please put the body at its feet and let it
Let
have
the
its time
body
with
hit
it.
the floor in front of the dragon.
Just give it its mom. We don't need to necessarily step in further right now, do we? Unless we're planning on reincarnating it ourselves.
And a
I
14.
was planning on reincarnating her myself, but I need to go to sleep.
Resources.
Have a
Yeah,
fifth
yeah,
level
yeah,
spell
yeah.
slot, and instead we went to talk to dragons.
Yeah. On a 14, yeah, Khalil looks like they're telling you the truth. They seem to have calmed.
So Chell's gonna try and I don't know, just wrangle up some support. So like somebody needs to resurrect this one. That'll calm this one, and we'll take care of this one. Once she's resurrected and can help us to calm this one, and
And now we need someone else to get us away to jettison these things into the sun.
That's
Yeah!
all real fancy and good and stuff, but who the hell are you and why? What? Nobody here can resurrect. We can repair a ship.
we just saved
We are the allies of chaos, dog.
But it doesn't change who we're talking to, so we need to apparently reform. Because Twinkle just needs to sleep, and then we'll come back here tomorrow with Dagaz.
Right. So for now, we keep them restrained.
Yep.
Keep them from burning Bral to the ground.
Yep. If they get free, the little one will just get itself killed.
Just one.
I don't know what's taking so long. We already sent order for some of the wizards to get here already.
What are the wizards gonna do?
I don't know. Hopefully restrain them.
Gotcha.
Train them.
the only thing we need the wizards to do is revive her.
That
and
ain't
then,
a wizard. That's a priest.
That's a cleric.
Well, then, where is the nearest cleric?
Look, I'm sorry your friend's dead, but that's way too expensive to just be shouting at commoners to go do it. You gotta get that body out of here.
How
It's a
about
set
you
of a
just go
dragon.
get the priest? Thank you.
She says, I ain't going across town.
Yes.
I'm working.
Temple District.
Just to be clear with the group, real quick, out of character,
Yeah.
so you guys know what you're talking about. Reincarnate will cost us 1,000 gold pieces. Resurrect is going to be a lot more.
Yeah, it's like 10,000.
Yeah.
25.
And
So
I can't cast Resurrect, so you're going to have to convince whoever's casting Resurrection to do that.
We can
That's
just do
what I'm-
reincarnate tomorrow.
That's what I'm hoping we can do.
Alright.
Mm,
Then you guys just
I think we just go the easy route here and be done with the dragons and be done. That's my vote. Be done with this, and we can move on finally.
I pick up my dragon eggs and we start to make our way to the priest first? Question mark?
1,000 gold's pretty cheap.
I was going to mention something.
What you got?
Let's. The dragon is expecting a Githyanki Dagaz to come back.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's not a Githyanki?
It'll still
Then
be
it
the
does
guy.
nothing. Then we just waste 1,000 gold to bring someone back that already hates being brought back.
So you're
So what
saying
do you
we
try
be
to
done
get
with
them to
it?
do resurrection?
What do you
It's
want
not
from me?
cool.
We
It's
asked the
not
dragon if it wanted its person back. It wants its person back.
Ask any person if they want their loved one back, and they're going to say yes.
I'm on the vote to put him down.
Yeah, as far as where you guys are getting your prices for resurrections too, what are you guys going off of?
Cost
Resurrection,
of
I
the
just know is a
spell?
much higher spell than.
Yeah, like cost-wise.
Like I didn't throw out a.
Yeah,
I didn't throw
So
a
resurrection, the 7th level spell, alright, it only requires a diamond of 1,000 gold. And then the church is gonna take a stipend, but that's not gonna be more than 1,000.
For 2,000 versus 1,000, but we get a person that's already here, basically, instead of, what are you saying, Twinkle? It's just a body?
Basically, reincarnate works by
Making a whole new body.
making a whole new body,
Would
and
be a
it
different race.
may or may not be the same race.
It's a roll
as the
table, so
previous
it's a low percent chance that you're gonna hit Githyanki.
Gotcha. So 2,000 gold. pretty simple as well.
2,000 gold. Calm the young one.
I think I was thinking of a different spell than Resurrection.
No, yeah, it's not that expensive to do resurrection. 1,000 gold diamond. There is true resurrection, right?
True Resurrection, I think, is what I was
Yeah, so I
looking
think
at.
if you have 10 days, you're fine to do that. True resurrection, that's a 9th level spell, 25,000 gold diamond.
Yeah, that's what I was
Now,
thinking.
is resurrection gonna work if she doesn't have a brain?
I don't think she can be resurrected. Let me double check. You touch a dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age, and that isn't undead. If the soul is free and willing, the target will return to life. The spell neutralizes any poisons and cures normal diseases afflicting the creature when it dies. However, it doesn't, remove magical diseases, curses, and the like. If such an effect is removed, that's fine. The spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. 2,000 gold.
Do it.
It'll fix her brain. It'll put her all back together. It'll be 1,000 gold
Yeah,
diamond.
let's do it.
And not even 1,000 gold to pay a priest.
So we tell the young dragon we're gonna go talk to a priest to get Dagaz back. Bye.
If you act up in the meantime, can't promise it'll happen. So
Yeah.
we'll be back in 2
Not a
days.
great idea to randomly threaten the dragon before you walk away. You guys go
Turn the guys out the jettison.
and you get a priest. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Zeb is staying on the docks. He wants the dragons to stay put.
Yeah, and Chell's gonna stay on the docks with the dragons and keep talking with them.
Perfect.
So they stay calm.
All right.
I go with Dagaz's body.
I'll carry it for us.
Twinkle's gonna go with the body to get resurrected and kind of stick her nose up at a non-reincarnation version of bringing somebody back to life.
Okay. You guys head to the temple square.
Just give the priest a stink eye the whole time.
We're gonna leave off on a couple things here, and when we pick up next week, we'll pick up with this scene and then move on. But Chell, give me one last persuasion as you talk to the dragons.
With advantage because I'm talking in Draconic?
No, just the
Because we're all
possibility of
scared.
rolling because you know
Wonderful.
Draconic, right? A 12. So you do find that it seems like Khalil has a lot of information, and they aren't the best at keeping everything secret. So on a 12, you do find out that it appears the agents of chaos, they were leaving Bral in the next day or two, and it seems like Khalil was aware that they were looking specifically for a group of adventurers. The ones that stopped the Elven Armada, the ones that stopped the Imperial Citadel, the ones that saved Toril. They were trying to find you in those last few days. And when they finally did, they disappeared. All that Khalil knows is that once they found you, they were supposed to go to Sigil.
Chell's just gonna kind of like look astonished and say, Sigil? Really?
He looks and he says, "It's much nicer than this place. They let me walk amongst the people."
Chell smiles and says, well, I guess it's kind of this is kind of oh god, what's the phrase I'm looking for here? Beneficial or whatever. For all of us because, well, for one, I'm from Sigil, and two, I think we're the people that your group was looking for, because we are the ones who got rid of the Elven Armada.
And with that, the other party makes their way to the temple square, where you find the Temple of Ptah. The first temple you see, and you just immediately, you look around, you don't recognize any of these names. The Polygot shrines have all types of deities from across the realm. The Church of Olympus, Olympus sounds familiar, but you don't know any of them. The House of the Path in the Way. Across the way, you do see the College of Celestian.
Hey, we're gonna go
We
to
were
the
there.
College of Celestia.
Say we were there before.
Just there.
Is that where you want to go?
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean, you guys went there with USBC too. Some of y'all did. I don't remember who that was, but we've been at least to that building before. A few of us have. I think it was Veb, right?
It was a while ago. We don't remember.
Yeah, super early, like second session.
Is that the library?
No.
No.
He went to the library, and then
College of Celestian.
maybe
it's
Twinkle
a-
went with me because I think we went by the forest, and then ended up by USBC's god was Celestian, and he wanted to go see.
Oh
the
yeah, I
house.
remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
Because he didn't
enter and
understand him yet. He just was trying to figure some stuff out. So
they all immediately start to greet you as you look up at a large mosaic of stars, and you see multiple priests dressed in kind of just like a plain gray robes, and they all look, for the most part, rather studied. They all look like intellectual types, none of them much of adventurers per se, but they all start to kind of enamor you with information about the Star Wanderer. They say he comes in many names and forms. Have you seen Celestian yourself? Welcome to the College of Celestian. And they begin to take you through the back and show you statues and speak of the different forms he's taken over the last 300 plus years.
Does he
And
show up as an elephant?
Hungry just walks through the tour holding Dagaz's body.
you see one of them say, never, never a Holophant, no. And as you're carrying Dagaz to the back, you see this older looking priest. He looks still some color in his hair, but almost completely gray, wrinkled, and kind of hunched back a bit. He steps over and looks down at the body and looks up. I take it this star has dwindled.
Yeah, you
He
could
would-
say that.
You seek
Yep.
to light
She-
their star once again and guide their way.
She died protecting, really, this whole rock. A noble death. So, if possible, it only feels right that we try. Oh, and also there's a red dragon that might lose its shit if we don't. So
Saving the rock times 2.
They're in a dire state.
two birds, two dragons, one body.
Celestian will have to guide them back to their corpse as we try to restore it to its former glory. Of course, this is expensive for the church.
Of
Here's
course.
1,500 gold. Right? Isn't that what we need, guys?
He looks and he says, appreciative tip, but we normally ask for 1,800.
All of our money went into saving the place.
Oh, look at that. There's 300 more right there. It was on the ground.
You guys do easily have 1,800. Do you want to try to
I was
deceive
trying
them?
to gaslight him into doing it for cheaper.
Yeah, you could try to deceive him, or you
No.
could just take this. Your call.
I was trying to gaslight him for cheaper.
If you want to do
We
that,
just saved the place times 2.
roll me,
I
a,
feel like they owe us 300 gold.
roll me a charisma check. Persuasion or deception's fine. He doesn't know, so.
Scotty doesn't know.
17.
Mitsubishi.
Oh!
He says, I, of course, could wait a few days. I heard
That's
you were
fine. Here's
recently
the
established
other
as a captain. I understand that can be expensive. More of your crew may fall in battle, and those Celestian will guide them back. Of course,
I
there's
gave him
a
the
charge.
300 gold. I put it in his mouth mid-sentence.
With that, he quickly goes down, grabs a diamond from a box and a few things, and he sets up a ceremony. And as he finally finishes what is a casting of true resurrection, you see all of these starlights on the top of this kind of domed ceiling sparkle as Some of the light shines down on her, and almost like a constellation-like image of Dagaz begins to settle down into her newly formed corpse, brain re-intact, head sealed, wounds closed. And as the constellation settles down into her, a bit of a light shines, and with a deep breath, and she quickly goes to grab for her sword and swing.
I'm
But
still
we
holding
haven't.
it. Yeah.
She like looks for it. She's
I like
"Where-
lift it out of
where's
her
my
reach.
weapon?"
Wait. You took quite a smack to your head. In fact, it hollowed it out. So, just
She
breathe.
reaches up and feels her head.
Oh, it's fixed. Don't worry.
Sits
We
back,
owed you that much.
looks
Maybe.
around, realizes where she's at. It was quiet for a minute.
You thought we were gonna let the Mind Flayers beat you? Never.
So
You killed
anyway,
them,
we
then?
gotta go talk to your dragon before it starts burning the docks down.
I mean, obviously, whenever you're ready to be reunited with it, you can stand and walk, but you did die.
Fine. And she goes to stand and immediately like tumbles. Needs one of you to shoulder her.
I hand her her sword so she can use it as a
She-
prop to stand up
she
herself.
Props it up. Let us make our way to the dock. And she will start to limp her way out.
What does the red dragon do at this time?
Feel it
Well-
come back or no?
Because we are running out of time here, I think that she rejoins as we get the dragons. And everybody's gonna... That's where we'll pick up next week, with the dragons. Figure out what
So
we're
Chell-
doing with them.
Chell's gonna continue with Khalil. So you're telling me that there was an adult, what was it, a black dragon, gold dragon, that kept telling you that just because of your color, you're evil?
Yeah.
His name was Gleister, and he's an absolute shithead.
That sounds awfully racist, though. Like,
It's alright.
why just because of your color?
I didn't tell Violet, but I killed him.
I believe it.
Did you know?
Yes.
Hello, YRD. Your
Was it
mom's
because-
back.
Oh yeah, hey. What's your name?
But no, we'll pick up on this scene here next week, guys. Vermithor is his name. Vermithor.
Oh yeah, Vermithor, your mom's back. See, we told you can trust us.
He looks out and fire breaths you now that she's here. Finally! And then go runs over to her. We'll pick up next week with the Red Dragons, with Bral saved, with the party now owning a manor. And the prince seeing you in the most favorable light. In fact, you even have his major domo thanking you for your alliance. The party discovers that the agents of chaos were here looking for them before they were eventually wished away. And that their final destination was Sigil. You all know of a potential Mercane dock that could get you there. And you also know that Hungry's ship is there, but not forever. And eventually be sold. We'll have to deal with that at some point. But we'll pick up with all of this and much, much more next week. Thank you all for playing, everybody. Thanks for watching stream. We'll see you next time on Spelljammer.
GG.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.